Hello everyone, we're playing Bloodborne. This is part 8 of our blind playthrough and I'm quite excited about it. I have to be honest, the diet is so hard right now. No glycogen in my system at all. It's hard to even walk around. So I've got a few little things here that are gonna give me fuel when we encounter those monsters in Bloodborne. Don't eat a lot of carbs on this diet on the quest for the summer six-pack, but the sweet potato, AI said I could do it, and a Japanese sweet potato, it might not look all that, I'm pretty sure it's going to be gorgeous. 260 grams. Bro, my body wants this. My body needs this. Oh. Whoa. Give me those carbs. Okay. So.
Chris Campbell says, I just ate a packet of corn chips. Such a sin.
Chris.
Hell yeah, good morning, Johnny.
How you doing? Wow, when you got no carbs in your system and you eat a Japanese sweet potato. Oh lord. I was thinking about you, Chris, because you're the man who eats sweet potatoes, right? Look what I got, bruv. Look what I got. The golden treasure of Japan. Woo! So excited. It's exactly what I need. My god. That's delicious. This is what I need.
Roman King says, Lord have mercy. Chris Campbell says, yeah, I will be having some of that later, lol.
Chris, you can't eat this later because you've had corn chips. Mate. My god, this is well tasty, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. Right, take a look at that. This is like eating sweets when you're on keto. This is like eating a fucking donut. Look at it. It's like a spaceship, mama. Oh my god. That is great.
Campbell says, the ones we have here look just the same as that, but they are not so sweet.
Bro. Okay. I need this yogurt. I need the melon because we're going to kill some big, terrible, scary monsters. And I've got a lot to say about this game. This game, you know what? Bloodborne is actually one of the best games of all time. I was lying in bed last night, I couldn't sleep. Central nervous system wired after too much training and too much calorie deficit. So I started writing a review of Bloodborne, just little points. And as I was writing it, I realized this Bloodborne I mean, it could be the best FromSoft game. It could be. Could be. Could be. Give some people time to join before we start. My lord. Yeah, Chris, the Japanese sweet potato is really, really famous food here. It's super famous. They have vans that drive around with music selling sweet potatoes. And you get them after summer and before summer. And they all broadcast the same song from the sweet potato van. Sweet potato in Japanese is yaki imo. Yaki means cook. Imo is the potato.
Chris Campbell says, we have others which are darker red inside. Same taste though.
Nice. And the song of the sweet potato van, the yaki imo van, goes Yakimo, Yakimo, Yakimo. He just sings it. Mate. Mmm. Bruv. My body is shutting down.
Ajay says, it sucks that the game doesn't have FPS boost. Does it have any visual or resolution enhancement?
I don't think so, dude. Well, no, I think it does a little bit. It locks it at 30 frames per second. Wow. That's the best you're going to get from Sony. The bastards. Oh, mate. Okay. That feels pretty solid. I'm going to tell AI how much I ate.
Campbell says, it's comical to remember that. I think if you tried driving around like that here, people would call the police. Don't those vans have a wood-fired burner going in them? Probably illegal here.
They do have that something like that going on in them. They do. A 260G Japanese yaki imo. And we had... This is kind of a waste of calories though. 350 gram Greek yogurt. 100 per 100 gram is 109 cal. 6.1 carbs. And we had 90 cal, 20 grams of carbs melon. Melon, 90 cal, 20 carbs. How many more cals today? I have... Dude, I got more. I got more sweet potato. I want this though. This is so good. I've got... I've got 593 cal. That's a lot of calories. Wow, 154 grams carbs, more sweet potato. 99% chocolate. And it's probably just going to be this. I think that's enough sweet potato. 176 and 46. 176 cal and 46 grams carbs. Pineapple. Hit me. Mate, how good is AI? Without this, it would take me forever to work out this nonsense. Mate, I tell you, that yaki imo...
Campbell says, the potato is very filling though. That's a great attribute.
Oh, yeah, you say that again, Chris. Bro. Oh, mate. Nihongo, kita. I see the Japanese coming. Alright, so AI is telling me I had 93 grams of carbs. That's all it wants me to eat, but I don't trust it because it keeps getting me into this horrible state. What you have left, sweet potato. I can eat everything I listed? No, bro, you forgot about the chicken. No, bro, I ate 470g of chicken this morning. You gotta be careful, AI does make them slip-ups. Right, some rocket fuel as well. mate. Man, there's a lot of carbs in the sweet potato. My God, is there a lot of carbs in there? Bro, how many carbs are in these sweet potatoes? Seriously, there's like 100 plus in there. That's a lot. Man, I've only got 200 calories left. Pineapple, 88. Eat the pineapple. Keeps today's total at 1682. Calories today, 1594. Bro, I'm eating the pineapple. Oh, man. Pineapple...
Chris Campbell
176.
I almost
How?
hit 76 kilograms today. That's my excuse for the corn chips. Roman King says, I can definitely relate to that, bro. Fasting from all sweets will make your tongue ultra sensitive to anything with sugar.
That's your excuse. Mate, there's never an excuse for corn chips. I don't want to hear it.
Slub says what's wrong with normal tatty sweet potatoes for the week.
Yes,
Tatty
Roman.
says, any friends with experience you can ask advice about your diet for 6 packs?
Mate, we've got the Scottish diet advice from Stubbs. How you doing, Stubbs? Nah, no friends like that. Okay, so this will put me to net carbs 135 grams. This is exactly what I want. 1,800 calories. Baby, baby! Oh, I'm so excited for this pineapple.
Roman King says blueberries and strawberries are great for a healthy sweet alternative.
Roman, I love you. You know exactly what you're talking about. Really, I could have hit that. I could have hit that. And like...
Arthur Shaw says, hey everybody, how is it going?
Arthur. Hi, Arthur. Going good. How are you, mate? This is much more low glycemic, so that would have made sense. But do you know what? I'm so glycogen depleted, I couldn't even walk into town. I literally thought I was going to faint. And I got a 2-hour run tomorrow. I'm not bonking on that run. No way.
Slub says he's got a pineapple on his head.
Oh. Bro. It actually... I don't recommend eating pineapple ever. This is... No human should eat anything this sweet. I can tell you that because I haven't eaten sweets in 6-7 weeks. It's actually ridiculous. I can see why this should be an occasional treat. It's good though. Definitely doesn't taste healthy. Bro. My body is screaming at me for glycogen though. No regrets. Bro.
Says mangoes are great. Slub says if you want sweet, try dates.
It's too much sugar, but yeah, no, that's one of my favorites. Slubs, I have a question for you. I went into M&S and got fresh dates. Dude, it blew my world apart. Have you ever had a fresh date? It doesn't have one wrinkle on it. It's smooth like a plum.
But good for a cheap day.
Dude, basically, the Amilke Ukre in the Idolme Eastay, they've been ipping Ray Ase Offe for any May Iyes. They're selling us these stupid dried pieces of apcray because obviously that means you can store it for longer and you can ship it you can ship it for cheaper, like in bulk or whatever, and take longer to ship it. And they've tricked us into thinking that's what a date is. If you have a fresh date, it's like a orgasm in the mouth. It's smooth like a plum, and they're refrigerated, and it's like eating it's like eating nature's equivalent of solidified custard. It's freaking amazing. Anyone had a fresh date, like a real date? Unbelievable.
Slub says I dates are fine fresh.
Where'd you get this from, Kerr? Bro, I'm coming at you with the force and speed of 1,000 suns, replacing that glycogen. Like a crowd of nuns in a sweet shop.
Says, well, no, I haven't.
Dude, where do you live? Okay, so I have a confession to make. In this game yesterday,
I've never had one.
Dude, you got to have it. Where do you live? So yesterday we went to the choir, really probably the hardest level so far. The boss was a massive disappointment. We found that pose, and I looked at the video yesterday and I said, yeah, this pose is blatantly, you have to do it somewhere to go to another world. The boss after that was ridiculously easy compared to the part before, which meant that I was right. There's more to do it in that level, but I actually thought there wasn't.
Who fought in North Africa told me they used to eat straight off the tree.
Mate, beautiful.
Campbell says the monsters in this game have no idea what's about to hit them.
Bro, the weight of 1,000 suns is coming crashing down on these monsters. So I don't know. I hate myself for looking it up online last night. Ah, wicked. I remember Roman King. I said, don't give me any spoilers, but is there more to do in this level? I said, I picked up this emote. I said, is it something to do with the emote? You do this emote and you get transported, and it says yes. I just did it in the wrong place. And I should have known because the boss was too easy. This game is genius. It's actually made by intellectual, smart people who are smarter than us. And they lock all and hide all these things off. The game's a constant riddle. So, we're going back to that spot, Kerr. Thing is, we've got to use the memory, the insight, because the brain sucker is going to take it from us. Fire paper. Do you get 10 of these? Stored 10.
Roman King says we have a peach tree and banana tree in the backyard, but it's high in potassium. Lol, gives us the craps.
Damn. That's cool, you got that though. Ah, bro, we hit the carbs. Dude, yesterday, I had 700 carbs. It was so difficult. I'm not going to lie, those 2 coffees on pretty much an empty stomach and those 2 cigars, that ucked fe ime ape. I couldn't sleep until 4 or 5 in the morning. My brain was that was like putting a blowtorch to your central nervous system. 700 calories the day before you stacked 2 exercise days together. Solid run and solid gym. Stupid.
They grow on palm trees, so they are probably mostly found in tropical regions similar to acai.
Right, the old acai. Make my shit the chronic. Coming in strong with the knowledge. Where the hell? Bro, I feel bitter that I didn't work this out. I was so close to working this out. I feel bitter. I feel bitter. So there's a big window apparently, and then you just... Is it this? Dude, I would never work it out if it's this. So Japanese, isn't it? It's not this. I know, dude.
WTF.
I know.
Roman King says who would have gotten that clue?
It's not there, it's somewhere else. But no, well, the thing is, in the area, there's a statue doing this. And then you get an emote. So I immediately worked out that is for going to another world. I actually said it on yesterday's stream. And the level was so difficult. Then we got to this boss and it was so easy. I thought, why is it so easy? I should have known that it's because it's not the last boss and you do that emote somewhere. But, mate, the emote could be anywhere. To get to the DLC, you've got to stand somewhere so obscure with an obscure item. I thought it's just probably somewhere else in the game, not here. And maybe... I don't know. There's a big... There's a window somewhere, apparently. And I'm going to find it. The problem is this area is full of the worst creatures.
Says are very smart. W150 IQ.
Exactly. There's a gigantic problem though. And it is that this area is full of these enemies that actually it doesn't matter because they suck out your knowledge. Knowledge is like a currency, but I spent it all for that very reason. This guy's an absolute beast. There's a beast here as well, look. There's beasts everywhere.
Slub says I must be dumb then mines is 147.
Are you serious?
Nuka Chronic says, I think a lot of the obscurity is intentional. It'll make more sense when you beat it. Maybe lol.
See, look, these things can't hurt me now because I spent all my money. I just don't care anymore.
Roman King says yikes he spawned from the wall.
I just don't care anymore. Bro. I don't think this is ever going to make sense, to be honest. Dude, look, he's actually killed me. He's actually gonna kill me. I think if you smash the button, you get out a little quicker.
Chris Campbell says the worst thing about those guys is you have to wait for them to finish.
Exactly, that's what she said.
Slub says done a few tests usually between 140 and 160.
You're a fucking genius then, right? That's the kind of genius level, isn't it? Pretty sure that is. Dude, if it's this window... Mate, this game is broken. This is my fate. This whole bit was my...
King says he didn't even buy you dinner.
Exactly.
Nuka Chronic says, some people pay for that kind of thing.
Oh, Lord. The thing is, like, I thought you can critical these things. Maybe it has to be like a... It is a critical. Wow, that's how you do it. God damn it. Maybe I need to be messing with the critical more. This is where I got it from. God.
Roman King says, hey man, nice shot.
Thank you. Yeah, that's quite picturesque.
Nuka Chronic says 145 is very intelligent, 160 is genius according to Google.
Yeah, Slubs does seem like a clever bastard. He lost 10 IQ points fighting with the firms. You hear that, Slubs? You could have been a genius, bruv. I wonder what my IQ is. Any guesses? Make my shit the chronic. I'm gonna look this up.
Slub says, but my downfall is I love to fight etc lol.
That's what I'm saying. I just said it. Yeah, you're probably right. 120 sounds about right. There's no way I'm a 150. There's no fucking way. I'm too slow with numbers and shapes. Especially numbers. I'm going to take a beating. With words, though, it's going to be a 150.
Roman King says, I'm 94 lol.
Oh, shit. Right, these things are insufferable. He's nearly dead. Oh, I bet AI was talking nonsense. I bet it's not even in here. Where's this mystical window they're talking of? I don't see no window, bruv.
Slub says I'm good with shapes, terrible with maths, patterns I'm very good at.
Okay, you're the pattern man. Pattern recognition.
Roman King says no way to speed up the animation. Bummer.
It's the worst, man. We got a new tool. Oh, no, we fucking don't. Oh my god, dude. I knew he'd fucking be in there as well. I had a sneaky feeling. This is the executioner.
I've never taken the test, but I was one of those kids that was constantly told by my teachers that you could do really well if you applied yourself, whatever that means, lol.
I was that. I was that. Like, he's clearly intelligent, but yeah, if he just applied himself and he's like, he doesn't pay attention, he's vacant. That is the way. That's definitely the way. I just hated studying, hated turning up, hated, you know, organization, and I just thought, why the fuck am I here? Why am I here? I don't want to be here.
Slub says Nuka school can really fuck people up. I hated school.
School is mental, but the thing is, oh fuck.
Math and science class, but passed them with 70s. Hee.
The thing is, if you don't go to school, you're not going to be socially, like, you won't be able to talk to people, or like, you won't be able to function in society. I mean, it's going to be hard to function properly in society with no school. How will you communicate and socialize? How will you develop that? Like, how will you meet people? How will you make friends? I mean, maybe if you had a really active family and homeschooling. Slash this guy up. These enemies are super cool. And here I was thinking we'd never end up back in this dump. I hated school, yeah. I mean, I liked it for sometimes when I made the effort to socialize and hang out. But other times I just felt like I wanted to do what I wanted to do. And that was at odds with fitting in. I wanted to go to raves and like take MDMA. But no one was doing that at my age, so I just...
I was in gang, I didn't need that.
Okay, Stubbs, you are definite. You got some mad skeletons in the closet, bro. Don't worry, mate. I don't judge you.
Nuka Chronic says, in elementary I learned reading and math. In middle I learned history and science. In high school all I learned was how to be an obedient slave.
There was definitely a lot of that. A lot of it is a scam. For example, like history, all the teacher used to do was like read a history book, and then we had to read more for homework. They tell you what to read, and then you get this magic number at the end, and then maybe you get a job. It's like that's kind of a load of BS, man. There's no critical thinking involved at all. Or at least that was what my history class was like. I remember we were learning about Bolsheviks. I would love to learn about that shit now, but I guess at the time I didn't. Just wanted to go raving, bruv. That thing is back again.
Slub says obedient slave lol.
This is such a fucked up level.
Roman King says, I think 8 hours of classes is insane. They should seriously scale it back to 2 hours.
That is a lot of classes, isn't it? I was thinking that. It's like, fuck, dude. Every day I'm in this building. Every goddamn day I'm in this place. And I can't get out. Of course, this knob's here. We're gonna ruin his life.
Slub says I love history, especially the Scottish Wars of Independence and the American.
I don't know. I don't really know it. I want to though. Oh, this goes. This is like completely locked off. Yeah, where's this painting? Man, this level, huh? Crazy. The horror in this game is actually, it's a real thing. They actually do know how to do horror.
Says, I literally got a 98% A on my English final, but my teacher almost failed me because I didn't turn in my notes with the paper. This was in 2015 when if your paper was AI Gen it was extremely obvious. Roman King says if you think about it, the US has 8 hours a day and we still have some of the lowest test scores in the world. Help it dark makes sense.
Yeah.
Chronic says,
Such...
that's when I learned it's not about education, it's about subjugation.
This is so... Well, the universities now have become this brainwashing like factory. It's like so obvious, like Harvard and all that. It's mental, dude. It's so corrupt and it's been going on for so long now. This guy's gonna get a beating if he doesn't turn around. And he's turning around. Of course he's turning around. Bro, you're gonna get... What you don't know about is I can walk backwards, bro. Oh no. I rolled into that. He's got 2 spells, and that one looks like the other one, but it comes out the ground instead of... Don't take a risk. Damn those enemies. So AI is kind of lying to me. It said there's a window. It goes, yeah, you know that weird window in this world? Do the pose in front of the window. I think it's trolling me, bruv. There is no window.
Roman King says all the girls are they them furry adjacent and the boys in college are super duper soy.
Oh my god, depends where you go. Near my gym, they put a Temple University campus, and oh my god, it's just so agonizing hearing the like.
At my kid's sports day yesterday, the amount of fat cunts and middle-aged dudes.
Yo, Slubs, you gotta be careful with the lingo. It's gonna get the channel like Ado, Shay, and Bay. But thank you.
Says, Johnny, have you heard the awful rules regarding OnlyFools in Sweden? I'm using a different language so YouTube doesn't censor it.
I don't know. It's not good, Slubs.
You'll find it. There's another key area here that you haven't been to yet.
Where the fuck? I don't even care. Where is it, dude? But AI said that you got to do the pose in front of the window. What window? When it gets to silly stuff like this, I don't care. I'm not gonna walk around every corner doing this pose. Make my shit the chronic.
Slub says middle-aged guys on roids. I was like WTF.
What the hell? You have to show them what's up with your 150 IQ. There's a window? Where's this window?
Roman King says Mayo Johnny Massacre. Luca Chronic says, there's another boss in this area, but IDK exactly where. Been years since I played.
Yeah, it's to
and change that soon. In Sweden, only foreign men can pay for OnlyFools but not Swedish men.
It says to do the pose in front of it. I worked it out. I knew you had to do the pose somewhere, and okay, I thought it might be on this level, but I tried it in a few spots that looked really obvious, going by previous games like Dark Souls 3 where you sit by that thing, and Elden Ring where you do it. I thought there's a few areas that looked viable. Look, that's gonna make me bleed. What has that done to me? Oh, nearly.
Ajay says, you heard that, Johnny?
I heard it. Didn't understand it though.
Luca Chronic says, I think the pose comes after the next boss if I remember correctly.
So there's more shit in here? Maybe that, like, how have I missed out on anything on this level? I'm gonna find out. Am I sleeping? These two clowns. This is never gonna work. This is gonna fail so hard. Oh, fuck a duck. Oof. Not 100% sure what this is gonna do. Bruv, he's got some mad lantern thing. But he's up for a battle. Stupid.
Slub says him of speed bruv live long and all that jazz. Luca Chronic says, later sluts. Roman King
See you later,
says,
mate.
Mr. Crowley, tell me what have you done? Mr. Crowley, Ajay says, I'll rephrase it, Johnny. In Sweden, women can use OnlyFools but only foreign men can pay to enjoy it and not Swedish men. You understand what I mean, Johnny?
What's an OnlyFool? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. That's weird. So they allow foreigners to do it. Mate, that's really messed up that you changed the rules of your country for someone else. What the hell? Oh, that's messed up, dude. Some globalist nonsense, but that's not... Bro. That's where I came from. Mate, how can this level...
Ajay says, OnlyFools stands for it.
I see.
Roman King says Swedish chocolate is $98 US, lol.
Better be good then. Is it good? My Japanese friend's restaurant in LA is blowing up. He's just got too many customers. Very happy for him. Where are we even going, bro? Did I miss something really blatant? Probably did. Zeno, what's going on, my man? Zeno. How you doing, Zeno? Zeno, I'm stuck. How am I stuck in this area? How can this be? Is it something that...
Says, Johnny, it should be okay for me as a black person. BLM, right?
Mate, this game is broken. You have to smash that. That's the only part of the whole game we ever had to smash something to get into somewhere. Fuck's sake, man. Drives me crackers, man. How you doing, Zeno? Dude, okay, fine. You put something. Okay, I get it. This game is broken, dude.
Roman King says congratulations on your friend, man. That's awesome, dude. The costumers are the mark of your success.
They are.
Ajay says, Zeno the producer in the house.
Oh my god, it said the name right. But keeping, wow, but not so great. Body condition bad from diet, but I just put that right with some sweet potato. Oh lord. What's on the menu today, Zeno? Yo, look, we finally got the 30 strength. Now we nearly got the cannon, just need a few more on skill. God, we haven't really got any extra goodies, have we? It's quite poor. The Scheissenhammer. None of these weapons are any good, bruv. To be honest.
Ajay says, thanks Zeno, I'm doing okay. How you doing?
How many bullets have I got? Okay. Yeah, look, we're running out of places in here. I would never have worked it out. Well, actually, I did work it out. Bro, you had to smash through the window? Okay. Am I clipping that? This is a boss, come on now. I'm not afraid of nothing, bruv. A call beyond, what is that? Create a small star explosion. I basically need magic. Are these one-offs or are these forever? Wow, this is a messed up area we're in. I know we're gonna deal with a bunch. Okay. Bro. Wow.
Ajay says, Zero, I'm also enjoying FF7 Rebirth so far. The open world is incredibly massive, better pacing and side quests. It makes part 1 of the remake feel like a scam.
Wow, we're going miles. Oh shit. Bruh. This is a straight up boss. It's a freaking dragon. Oh my god, okay. And there's a summons. Just in case. I feel these beast pellets could be really good as well, but get us killed also. Altar of Despair.
Roman King says, I could barely see on my phone, but did that dragon have 3 little heads?
It looks fucking huge, whatever it is. It's about to get real. I can't lock onto it. Oh, I can.
Ajay says, if you like JRPGs in general with good storytelling, give it a try. Beware that each FF games are not connected to each other.
Bro.
You can start with original 7, or maybe 10. Roman King says, oh god.
They always let you have one free hit the very first time. I'm trying to work out what this thing, this tentacle is. Look, that looks like it's going to do some damage. That looks like a spider as well, look. That is a spider. That is the spider that I killed. What's his name? Rom. Alright, here goes nothing. Gonna probably regret this. Ouch. I didn't even see what it looked like. I was just so into killing that thing. No problem.
King says you got this, Indy.
Dude, I think those beast pellets are insane. So
Zemo, if you don't mind old graphics, then try the original FF7 from 1997. Inferior graphics but superior story over the remake with better pacing.
do nothing. That's we killed his mate. That's what we turned his mate into, a pile of rock. So with the beast pellets, the more damage we do, apparently there's a bar that fills up, and it's the more damage you do, the higher the bar fills up, then there's exponentially more damage. Not exponentially, but you just do more and more damage and take more and more damage. So I don't know what was happening there, but Nuka Chronic, am I a beast? First try Daughter of the Cosmos is crazy, is it? I'm good at Souls-like games. Bro, really? I don't... was that an achievement? Dude, I just got in there. It obviously was weak to lightning, and I did the beast pellet, and I just thought, let's have a go. Get in there, get in there.
Listener says the man's back.
Yes, mate, yes, mate. Did you just see the beast mode? So that is that I've done the level? Or maybe it's this.
Adamisna says no, I just popped in.
Sup? Is there anything else? I think AI is lying to me. Maybe you can't use that thing. There can't be it. Dude, that's a mad little secret boss they put in there behind a window. It's crazy.
Adamisna says you do some stylish kill swapping modes.
I don't know what I was doing, but it was good. I just got in as close as I could and got behind it and was just hacking away like a beast.
Nuka Chronic says, people usually have at least a little trouble with her, but you spanked her. Congrats.
So what? Why was that so good? What did I do that was so good? Did I not let her go to the second phase or something?
Adamisna says just with the halberd.
Yeah, but I just think this is the best weapon in the game. It's the first weapon and it's the best. There's nothing better than this. Is there? Also, what is all this? What is all this madness? Can we not go down there?
Nuka Chronic says, I think the pose comes later. Clock tower. Adamisna says,
Okay.
I have no idea. I was just told Bloodborne was full of stylish combos with the mode changing.
Right, I want to go down there. Oh, hang on a minute. That is the place where we fought Vicar Amelia, I think? I think it is, and we're just above. No, hang on. Oh, is it? Yes, it is, because that's a skull. So we have been down there. I'm pretty sure that's Vicar Amelia, bruv.
Roman King says you did the sharky thingy on the weapon and spun around a ton. She was too confused with your dance rave moves.
Bro, I can't get off the monocle. How do I get off this? That's funny. Okay. She was, yeah, it's too much for her. Can we confirm this is Vicar Amelia down there? Vicar Amelia. Oh, God. I got a feeling we can jump off this thing and there's a secret. No? No. Not sure about that, bruv. That is definitely a secret boss, right? Definitely a secret. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Spider! Do nothing.
Chronic says, Johnny casually scooting booties through a Britus lol.
So we are done in this area.
Says, I understand Zeno. If you're interested in the story then I'll recommend watching it on YouTube.
Do you know what you eating today? I want to know. Dude.
Zenithe Producer says, yeah, I never say never though Ajay. I've heard a lot of good things about FF Rebirth.
I've got that. Would you believe?
Zenithe Producer says, did you not see my earlier message, mate?
Sorry, you weren't on the text to speech for some reason. You scroll back. Steak dinner. Baby. Sounds good.
Nuka Chronic says, a nice liver with some fave beans and Chianti.
Whole lot of mercy. Mate, we used the beasthood pellet. We're gonna be...
You have Johnny? Well, start with the remake first.
Really?
Welcome. What? Very well.
Roman King says, is this area some pocket dimension safe zone?
Yes.
Edward Johnston says, Ajay in the house.
Edward Johnston. Baby. These ones, can I reuse this many times or is it only once? Unlimited use. Okay, there we go. So these are spells. Like, what is this? Dude, we don't have any spells. We're just a non-spell type thing.
Ajay says, yes Johnny, remake is part 1 out of 3 in the story and rebirth is part 2.
Oh my god. They split the first game into 3 games, or they
Welcome
made
home,
sequels
good
to
Hans. What is
7.
it?
Ajay says, Edward
Very
in the
well.
house.
Shouldn't sell this. I really should not.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Bro. Shit. That's okay though, isn't it? Two more levels.
Edward Johnston says, have you come across those bad guys yet?
Which bad guys?
Ajay says, yes Johnny, the remake is split into 3 games. When first part was announced, Square Enix didn't even know how many parts it would be until Rebirth was announced. Zenith Producer says, well then.
But is it 3 games?
Edward Johnston says game over.
No, I think it's okay. This game is the only game they let you get away with that.
Roman King says, Johnny.
She's back.
Conic says, Fonal Fontozo Sovereign Roborth. Zenith Producer says, she revies as far as I know.
Yeah. Thank God. Sorry, babes. Okay, so where are we going? This is where we're going. I know what the boss is called in here because AI ruined it for me. I told AI don't... Even AI gives me spoilers. It's like Ludwig and some other dude. It's going to be 2 guys who are going to mess you up. I know. I'm aware.
Ajay says, yeah Johnny, ask away. I got it covered.
So is the remakes basically just like... It's like what they did with The Hobbit. Oh my god. They split it into 3 to try to milk as much content as possible. Oh my god.
Roman King says, no hit the women.
Or did they just completely remake the first game and then they just did 2 imaginary sequels to the first?
Guys, and they never mind lol.
Why, dude?
Zenith Producer says, I would say you have a lot of pain and frustration to come, but you've surprised me already today. So who knows lol. Ajay says, Johnny, I would say they did it worse. I'll explain further in a minute.
Okay. So, do you know what? I'm going to put something on the line. Xena, you ready for this? You're involved in this. Are these women? Bruv. Uh-oh. It's a big one. Okay, alright, he's going through the... Oh, okay, it's like that, is it? I didn't know it was like that. Bruh.
Nuka Chronic says, Warman detected.
It's gone back.
Zenith Producer says, had something I wanted to bring up in regards to this game, but you go first, Johnny. Finish your thought, lol. Roman King says, I'm sure he can't fit through a door.
Zena, do you remember how I ended your career before when I killed those dudes on Dark Souls 3 the first time, and you said there's no way, and you bet me, you said you'd delete your channel, but you didn't. Okay, how about we actually take this to the next level, right? I don't know what the fuck Orphan of Kos is, but I know that it's mad hard. If I kill Orphan of Kos on the first attempt without dying, will you delete your channel? But if I die just once, I'll give you 20 quid. That's the deal. What do you think, mate? What do you reckon? Elixir. This might not work if you're moving. I'm going to test it though. It kind of does work actually. That's quite good. Wow, that... I don't know.
Nuka Chronic says, easy $20 lol. Ajay says, so Johnny, in the original FF7, it was on 4 discs. Disc 1 started as a 5 to 8 hour prologue in the major section before you leave and the world opens up. Hang in there. Got a lot more to say, Johnny.
Okay.
Producer says, haha, I learned a lesson that day. But remember what you always omit. I then out of good faith gave you 20. Plus...
Oh no, you did!
You were that my career might have been...
That was super fun.
Luca Chronic says 5 to 8 hour prologue, oh hell nah lol.
These things are huge. Five to 8 hour. I think I did the 5 to 8 hour prologue, but that was enough. Okay, we got a ladder there. Okay, we definitely want that ladder he was guarding. Right, let's go down the ladder, bruv.
Zenith Producer says, so no, I reject your offer, haha.
Okay. Stamina. That's like a going to beast mode. Stamina. Her Eriad Pay Udblaze, stamina and heal. This is just ridiculous amounts of hit points. I really don't ever want to use that by mistake. Mistakes were made. Bruh, there's literally a spider on the wall and it's big. It's like a tick.
Zenith Producer says, you were way too happy about that. Gives me a good laugh thinking about it, LMAO.
Bro, there's a tick on the wall.
Says, it's weird that all the games are disjointed. As someone who has never really played them, the fact that there are over 15 of them is a big reason why. It's like, where do you even start? Lol.
I just hate Japanese storylines.
Says slay the spider.
What? Oh god, that was horrible. You see how fast it moved? Mate, it's like, what the hell am I looking at here, dude?
Ajay says, Johnny, in the FF7 remake, Square Enix decided to only cover the prologue. You know what they did instead? They stretched the prologue that was between 5 to 6 hours long to 30 to 40 hours.
Now wait just a moment.
Oh, so they're just,
Do
it's
you
basically The
mean
Hobbit.
me?
Of course I think ill of you, not at all. Well, let's not judge a book by its cover, even though this is the worst cover I've ever seen.
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you should appreciate it, if you've a grain of gratitude in you.
He's clearly a bad guy, though, but then you...
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have been nice to him.
Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
Oh, no. Okay, what? Okay.
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friend? My apology, on the good grace of a certain god.
Frick, man, that was horrid. It's Patches?
Chronic says, it's Patches.
Is it?
Producer says, out of every abomination and eldritch horror in this game, this wids you out, haha.
Ugh, it's like a... Do you see how fast it moved, though?
Chronic says, that's Patches from Dark Souls and Eden Ring, Johnny.
Is it? It's actually him. Ah, here we go. Why does this remind me of Resident Evil Veronica, where you're running away from Steve?
Adamisna says you kill it.
Do I? Oh no, I thought it said you kill it. Dude, this is big. Really? Just giving these things away now. I see, these games, I don't know, bro. You wait hours for a lantern and then you get the bunch all at the same time. I think there's going to be a lot of BS on this level. I can just... BS meter is filling up.
Ajay says, yeah, but worse in my opinion. Not only that, Johnny, it had a false marketing of being a faithful remake to the story, only to find out towards the end that it's a multiverse Kingdom Hearts BS.
It's one of their main franchises, right? They had to try to do that. It sucks. They should have just remade it normally. Oh, this is going to be a mad thing. This is going to be a battle. I knew it. Where the hell did he come from? Serious question.
Zenith Producer says, so as a fellow frame rate snob, be honest, has the 30 frames per second really been bothering you? You know I love this game, but it's shocking that it's not had an official 60 frames per second patch.
I'm happy to say it hasn't been bothering me really. It's not a conscious thing. Okay, we got a key lecture. Subconsciously, it's kind of there, but it's never consciously. I'm just enjoying it like a regular game, to be honest. And it just looks amazing still. It still looks great. I think the resolution's quite low, but they did that in a way to make it run better on the PlayStation 4. And somehow that lends itself well to the game.
So long playing consoles that 30 frames per second doesn't bother me personally, but going from my PC to...
It's fine.
Nuka Chronic says my Xbox is jarring.
I didn't want to admit it, but it is. But the game which really bugged me was Space Marine, because I think the consistency is key. If it runs well and then drops, then you start to think it's just not good enough.
They should have just remade it in a single game, then started pumping out DLCs.
Yeah, mate, I mean... Here we go. Oh, this is like...
Xenotheproducer says, I can defo get used to it, but I'm a performance guy. I'll take lower resolution as long as it's a locked 60.
Right, this is the lecture hall, huh? Welcome to Harvard. Oh no.
Ajay says, Johnny, the sad thing about all of this is that the FF creator along with other great writers are not involved anymore for over a decade.
Yeah, I mean, this is what it is. They're gonna milk it.
Who tries to be clever.
Oh no. I mean, I've got the game, but they definitely slightly they made, there's a bit of Entersip Shay on Tifa, right? I can't just, no, I'm not down with that. Localization departments are the worst, dude. Look at these fellows falling asleep in the middle of their lecture. Can you believe the hubris?
Xenotheproducer says, I hear so much good stuff about FF but it just looks like it's really not my thing at all, but I can respect the legacy.
Maybe I should play it at some point. I mean, I've got all these games, I might as well play them. Bro, I went down the rabbit hole last night when I couldn't sleep, watching 3-star restaurants, so how it's made. There's one in Spain called something de la Cella, or Cella de la... not de la... de something. And it's 3 brothers. And one of them is... he has some weird condition. I don't know. He looks a bit like Quasimodo and he's sticking his big nose out. And now he can barely speak. And it's weird because some stuff he does is amazing. It's basically like a lab. The kitchen's a lab and they have all these mad machines that do all this kind of crazy stuff. That I got recommended a YouTube short where they throw these bubbles in the air and then the patron goes, like, sucks it out of the air, and it's a blonde girl does it and another blonde girl does it, and I was thinking, man, I know you're good at sucking things up. The guy who's taking you to this restaurant where it's $80 to suck up some dishwasher bubbles in the air, you better be good at sucking. Oh man, what restaurant is that? But it did look quite interesting, but it's... mate, fine dining of that caliber in the lab, they put 3 little globs of sauce on it, throw a few little specks of something on it and charge you. It's just freaking mad. Just give me the food, cur. That's a save point. Yeah, we're blazing through this level. That was we got the lantern to here, so this must be something.
Ajay says, Johnny, the only times the game's story is great is when story sections is following the original story and expands on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It starts messing up, they want to tell a different story and be more clever.
I'm not surprised.
Says, molecular gastronomy is overrated, lol.
That's what it is, molecular gastronomy. I wonder what it would be like to eat. I would quite like to taste it, see what it's like, but so much of it must be placebo.
I've heard a lot of bad things about FF7 that I won't talk about because of obfuscation evasion.
Yeah, I kind of have a pretty good idea of what you're touching upon. So what is this all about? There's not this. Why would that be? Am I missing something here? I don't think I am. Oh, lad. So there's two of these rooms opposite each other. Wow.
Edward Johnston says, are you gonna watch the Champions League final?
Hell no, bro. Are you?
Ajay says, Square Enix also lied in the remake that you would explore the prologue on 2 discs, only to find out that the first disc was only an installation disc.
That's very naughty. Doesn't. That's not what I wanted. And yet that's what I got. I've been here. I have been here.
Chronic says, the only thing I know about FF is that there's are sentient cacti that freak out and deal a boatload of damage if you spook them. Only experienced it in the Monster Hunter World crossover.
Damn.
Xenotheproducer says, when I think of Square Enix, I just think about my utter disappointment at the fact that we're not getting a third modern Deus Ex.
I might just eat my sweet potato and the other carbs and then just take it off the diet tomorrow. I feel like that's what I need.
Ajay says, then Square Enix had the same damn 2-disc marketing for Rebirth. And now Square Enix apologized for it after Japanese customers complained about it.
Damn. Yeah, ask AI.
Adamisna says, speaking of dieting, how's the dating grind going?
It's not good, mate.
I had a hacked PSP back in the day, and I remember getting FF Crisis Core for it. Played for about 10 minutes. Went, what the hell even is this? And haven't revisited the series since LOL.
The Final Fantasy series and its popularity shows you don't need to do any localization in the West. Final Fantasy VII was the game that cemented the PlayStation 1. And it was just like, it was crazy stuff. It's crazy. Right, I'm just gonna eat this.
Ajay says, oh, also Johnny, Square Enix lied that you don't need to play remake follow the story of Rebirth. WTF.
Of course they're gonna say that though. Bro, it's getting this wrong. Chicken, I had that. So
Edward Johnston says, I've heard FF Tactics is the best one, but it's not on the PS Store. Ajay says to follow the story of Rebirth.
there's a lot of carbs in here, but I don't care. Like, my body's empty. I can't. AI will get so much right, but it will keep on getting small things wrong. Yeah. Today's 300 carbs. I don't care. Glycogen tank maxed. It should be simple. I'm gonna eat this. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not like I have to listen to my body. I have to listen to it.
Zenith Producer says, do it.
Yeah. Like, I told AI, don't let me get to a glycogen depleted state where I can't walk, and it keeps on getting me there, dude. I'm not doing that anymore.
To FF7. Adamisna says it's a good plan to eat it if you need it.
I'm dying. I'm sorry. Just eating it when you're running on fumes and grinding gears and you can barely walk, it's not enough. You need to do it properly, man. 700 calories yesterday after the day before that, like insane training, is just bonkers. I toughed it out last night. I couldn't sleep. I felt awful, but I was like, don't fucking do it, dude. I didn't. The hardest thing is trying to do a run, especially a 2-hour run. That's the hardest. Like a hard 2-hour run is the hardest thing in my weekly training schedule. Doing that when you don't have enough nutrition, there's no point. So that's the most important thing is tomorrow. Give me that glycogen back.
Edward Johnston says get some ramen too and champers. Nuka Chronic
No.
says, if you load up on carbs and work out like an animal, I think you could get the 6-pack faster, but you'll gain muscle so you'll be heavier. Adamis
Even
says,
better.
okay, so let's say you can guarantee the next girl you meet won't have certain traits at the cost of plus 30 decibels to her speaking voice. How loud does Dream Girl get? Ajay says, but yeah Johnny, FF7 Rebirth is part 2, so make sure that you finish remake first. Otherwise
She gets mad loud.
The Two Towers without seeing the Fellowship of the Ring. Zenith Producer says,
Okay.
I was in a great pattern for a while, but I only got 2 hours of sleep last night. Improper feeling it, mate. Improper looking forward to this steak later lol.
Bro, it's gonna be so good. Rub it on your face. It's gonna be amazing. When you're tired, get in the food. Wow, this is a lot of carbs, I've got to say. I can actually feel that now. This is actually good. I'm getting the replenishment. Tomorrow's going to be beast mode. So you want to hear about dating life?
Adamisna says, what are you spending those decibels on lol? Luca Chronic says, if you didn't slap your wet, raw steak against your cheek, then did you even eat it? Lol. Luca Chronic says cheek.
I actually feel a bit sick after that.
Zenith Producer says Lmeo. Adamisna says chainsaw at 3 feet is 110 BTW.
That's fine. Okay, where am I going again? This one. And then tomorrow, I'm just going to fall straight asleep after my run anyways. Just a little bit of food. Wow, my body's telling me, dude, what are these strange things you just put in? It's called carbs, mate. Oof. Wow, feeling that. Ah. Where am I actually going?
Chronic says, mass carb intake on empty usually causes some discomfort. It's your body going, what the F was that?
Yeah, and it's
Says,
saying that.
Zeno the producer, I'll send you a great video on Discord of FF7 called FF7 Remake in a nutshell that says enough about the story. I think you'll have a lot of fun with the part 2 video.
This is not where I want to go. Yeah, my body's saying, dude, what the hell was that? Oh. Oh man, wow, what have I done?
Zenith the producer says, no worries Ajay.
Whew. Wow.
Nuka Chronic says, welcome to the massacre, Mark.
Mark Hatfield. How are you doing, mate? You legend.
Edward Johnston says Radio Jim's Radio Jim's.
Where's Radio Jim? Bruh. Dude, are you serious? Oh, he's gonna like... Oh, that's why it did that. It's interesting, this mechanic, that knowledge. You can see some other things, but then someone could steal it. Radio Jim. What happened to Radio Jim? Mark, what's new? What's happening, bruv? Yeah, do you know what? I don't need that dark chocolate now. I can scratch that off the list. 99%. It's like the most tasteless chocolate in the universe. Oh, man. Woof. Time to study, bitches. Right.
Luther Chronic says, somebody tell Radio Jim to radio in. Mark Hatfield says another day in Kentucky. Edward Johnston says, I like how Resi Zero was harder for you than this game. Roman King says all that kissing on the first date. Johnny must feel flattered.
I don't know, like...
Ajay says, alright Zeno, you can find the links on Discord now that I've linked to you.
I met this Taiwanese girl. She's really cute. She got tattoos. She got a great body. She's really petite. She's really nice and really funny. And similar kind of vibes. Like, she wanted something to wear, so I gave her like a Trump t-shirt. And she's like, I love it. I took a picture of herself in it. And I thought, yeah, she hates communism. But it's still not enough. It's just not enough, you know. I was hanging out the other day and I just thought, it's not enough. I need an American girl. I need an American girlfriend born under the Constitution. That's what I need.
Nuka Chronic says, to be fair, I thought From Soft's Can Work was bad until I remembered that OG Resi existed, lol.
And the thing is, she's filthy. Like, she will literally do anything, and she'll just do anything. I mean, that's what every man dreams of. But even that, it's not enough. It's just not enough. It's not enough. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. But I need the thing is, I could only settle down with a 10 out of 10 looks. It has to be 10 out of 10. Body has to be a 10. Personality has to be a 10. There's no compromise.
King says ha 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 ha.
There's no compromise.
Hatfield says when you coming to America?
I mean, it could be sooner rather than later. If people donate via streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre up there. Okay.
Adamisna says, why is it not enough? Is it the kids?
If I'm going to spend the rest of my life with someone, she has to look fucking incredible. And she had, I mean, everything I want is tip top. All the things that I desire are tip top. And it's the same with a woman. They just have, you know, 8 out of 10 for looks or 7 isn't enough.
Slap a blonde wig on her, lol.
So she has blonde hair as well. But the thing is, like, 7 out of 10s and 6s, I do like them a lot because they're just less stress and drama. Not, you know, 8, 9, 10. The hotter they are, the more susceptible they are to narcissism and being self-conscious, and then everything is predicated upon their looks. That's just, it's horrible. Like, there's Insta girls. I can't do that. But yeah, no, it's good. It's good, but there's definitely. You know, when you super click with someone, it has to be like that. And there's a click, but it's not super duper click. So it is what it is. And it's sad because she's really into me. And the other day she wanted to come back to mine, and I just wanted my own time. I said, no, we'll do it next time. And she said, oh, but I had a surprise for you. I'll give it to you next time. She looks so crushed, and I just thought, I can't do this. But she's so nice. Like, buys me little gifts and stuff. And really thoughtful. Like, listens really well. Bought me a cigar as a present, but it's still not enough. That's not enough for me to spend my life with someone.
Looks aren't everything, man.
No.
If you keep looking for just that, then you'll never find it. The key is finding someone that wants to love you. Tons of people say they do until the shit hits the fan. Roman King says nothing but the best for our Johnny. Mark Hatfield says if she's the one, looks don't matter. She have a sister. No, but the one has to have some kind of looks. But she said some really sweet stuff to me the other day. Not enough, it's probably a you problem.
Yeah, no, it is. It totally is. Yeah, definitely. No, but it is me. But also, if I'm going to spend my life with someone, you got to be fucking careful, dude, because left, right, and center, people breaking up, and it's tragic.
Like blonde woman with 8, 9s and 10s. Come to Sweden. I'll bake you some roll cakes too.
Nice. We were eating oysters. Like, she loves oysters, and she said the way she talks about it was she went like scrunched up her face. She goes, it's so good. And I thought, I just want to eat oysters with you to see you eat oysters because you love it so much. I want to see someone who loves oysters eat oysters. Ironically, I barely looked at her at all and just focused on the oysters. But she just was sitting at the table, and she goes, she said, so I don't know how we got onto this, but she just goes, I'm happy because I've got this, I got oysters, and I've got you. And I thought, that's a pretty fucking good deal you got there, bitch. No, I didn't think that I would say that, but I thought, no, that's really nice because it's simple, right? Living in the moment. I've got something I like, and then she stacked it with something else she likes. So that was a really, really sweet thing to say. That's the kind of shit that I might say. So that kind of stayed with me. That's nice. But she's the kind of character, I feel a bit sorry for her. I just feel like a few things in her past didn't really work out. And I don't want to... The thing is, nearly everyone's got some mad baggage or trauma. There's no perfect. But I feel I could just do with someone who's a little bit more, you know, normal family, all that shit. What is this, bruv? Can't lock on, so it must be a friend. It's not a friend. It's definitely not a friend. See you later, bruv.
Mark Hatfield says, does she watch your podcast cast? Ajay says,
I think she has it, so it's all over now.
Does your woman need to be?
What age? I mean, it could be anything from like...
Roman King says, have her fold your laundry.
It could be anything from like 20 to 60s. It doesn't really matter. But the thing is, I want to have kids at some point. So it's basically 20 to like 30, 35. But 20 is just, it's not never going to work because they're just going to be insane. So realistically, 26 to 36, like within that.
Johnston says maybe you need to date a guy.
Fucking hell, bruv. I don't think so. Oh.
Nuka Chronic says 60s. Johnny, you doggle mayo.
I don't. Yeah, it's fine. If they're amazing, it's fine. There are some amazing 60-year-olds out there for sure. They're like they're unicorns, but they do exist.
Nuka Chronic says that's somebody's grandma. Lol.
It's all right. It's okay. But no, that's not going to work because then when I get to 50, they're going to be 70, and that shit's not going to work. So, 26 to 36. Probably about like 28, 29, 30.
Listener says, I want my kids to look like me, so Taiwanese would never work, even if we could make fun of communism during sex.
Here's the other thing. It's like, yeah, what do you want your kids to look like and what do you want your kids to be? And this is a really messed up thing to say, but I'm going to say it anyways. So like...
Roman King says you can't have kids with boy bussy. Adamisna says 60s Johnny Jilf shopping. Ajay says, Johnny, if you want a woman who's 60 then there's no guarantee of having kids, right?
Yeah, no, so it's not going to be 60. The 60 is not going to work. There's, no, just forget that. If the 60-year-old was some amazing like DNA unicorn who was like super hot.
Mark Hatfield says, is she a Godzilla fan?
I don't know, but she's basically a professional illustrator, so I really like that. I really want a girlfriend who's good at drawing. Not just good, but good. And she is. But she's so good that, you know, you don't compliment someone when they're that good. They tell you what they do, and you go, oh, that's amazing. And then you never speak of it again because it's...
Johnston says, here comes the YouTube ban, lol.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Is like, yeah, Asian people... the Enmei, Avhei, Orlasmei... Ina ways. So if I have an idke, idway, umwanse, omfre, iwante, the abibe, if it's a ailme, it itme avhe, ane ainite ingwangway. I can't do that. I can't make a. Imagine having a son with like. You can't do that. I was thinking about that. You can't do that. You can't erase. You can't. That's a big fucking risk, man. It doesn't really matter, but...
The listener says, I literally can't understand what that you're saying, lol.
It's good.
It says, when she mau on my zadung until I cause a famine.
The funny thing was she had the Trump top on while we were anging Bay, and I saw all day Umtre's face like going backwards Bay and forwards Bay. I said, look, I super avle on all day Umtre, but you're gonna avhe ute ekte at they off a.
Adamisna says haha haha hanuka.
That's a fucked up. You could never tell a girl that. That's why you're gonna end it with them. Like if we have idske, it might have an ainite ingwang way, unless you can elmite auhe igbe your other braze ingwang way is a. But I'm not gonna ask that question. Here we go. No.
Edward Johnston says this is becoming unhinged.
Is that really a messed up thought? I think it's quite valid, man. But do you know what I was thinking? Having kids is one of the most amazing things. You can actually take your DNA and you can kind of morph it into something else.
After you and your patrilineal line. Luca Chronic says, lol, eye contact with the big man done ruin Johnny's libido.
What the fuck? This is an elevator.
Adamisna says it's not a messed up thought, lol.
Nah, I think that's a valid thought. Yo, what's this though? This doesn't look very good, does it? This game is kind of...
Roman King says, but what if you have daughters?
Then it doesn't matter, really. Like, then it doesn't matter. And the thing is, if I have a daughter... But this is the other thing is... I have very Western features. Like, I've got quite a big nose. So, if you have a daughter, and you're going to have some daughter with, like, a big nose...
Kids will change, yeah. Adamisna says, but your sons will probably get your halberd if you know what I mean. Ajay says,
do they?
Also Johnny, if you want to have kids with a woman between 36 or upwards.
No,
it's
yes.
also risky to have multiple kids cause time runs out with the eggs if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so it's basically 20, 24, but realistically like 26, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, like 28 would be good. 28 would be good. And then like in 5 years, I'll be ready for kids. Probably when I'm 46, like 4 years, 3 or 4 years. And then by that time, she'll be early 30s. And then it's like, okay, let's do that. Let's have like 2. Definitely not 1. Have 2 or 3. It's coming, yo. It's coming. It will happen. It's mad. You can take your DNA and like you can use your DNA to create something, and then turn it into a Spartan. But
Adamisna says, yeah, as a man you can take a DNA test and see things about your father in it, and your grandfather etc. In a woman's DNA you can't even find it yet.
really? Oh look, we have it. Dude.
Roman King says absolutely make sure they have healthy thyroids. Be sure to ask all the candidates that on the first date, hahaha.
Why?
I think all fathers think their daughters are beautiful. Huge
True.
schnoz and all lol.
No, that's true. That's true. That's true. The other thing is, imagine you have a kid and it's got a severe mental health issue like schizophrenia or something like.
Adamisna says, you know what's crazy, there's a thing called epigenetics, so the current physical shape you're in will affect your kid. If you're fat, they'll be prone to being fat.
Wait, what is this craziness? Okay. Wow.
Roman King says unhealthy thyroids make Down syndrome babies. God bless them.
Damn. But here's the thing is, man, I keep hearing story after story of divorce. My mate recently, he wasn't actually married, but he had a really savage breakup. One of my friends, one of my good friends, my Japanese guy, his wife just took off with the baby, just left, just like abandoned him, and then said that he did like verbal abuse or something, or domestic violence, but with like mental abuse when he clearly did not. And I'm looking at it. And I'm thinking, I never want to get into that situation. And yeah, I'm a pretty good judge of character, so yeah, I'm just taking my time. And I want to do it later in life anyways, later than other people, because everyone gets bored by the time they're in their 50s. If I get married and have kids later, there's less life to live, so there's more chance it will work.
The gap by providing the rich with assets like Neuralink.
Did something huge just come? What the hell just... Oh. Dude, it's a...
Ajay says, yeah Johnny, I think it's also fascinating to use your DNA to create Spartans. It's like you live forever somewhere else even when
right?
you and watch from above of someone taking your place.
It's mental. You can create that. You can combine it with someone else and then make a hybrid human. It's fucking mental. And it's going to look like you.
Ajay says, it's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. But really, like, I want to do it. So, you know, my mum and dad. Oh fuck. My mum and dad can meet it, and then the energy of my mum and dad will forever be in that kid. Because I learned something messed up.
By the end of the 21st century, the rich and modified will dominate, and the poor and unmodified will continue to live in squalor and provide labor for the upper echelons.
Yetis. Look at this. Because an ex of mine who was seriously mentally disturbed, who had abuse from mother and both brothers and everyone, and was estranged and had nobody. She was a good person, and the reason why she was a good person is because her grandfather was alive for a short time during her life, and her whole family abandoned and abused the grandfather as well. But she took care of the grandfather, and she used to tell me when she was crying that the grandfather would rub her back, and like that experience, that alone, that tiny little ember of benevolence and love, that was all she needed to forge like a life around, and forge a moral system around, and forge her ethical code around, and forge her morals around, and forge her ego around, was that one benevolent, like as small as it was, the hand on the back. So if that can make something so beautiful, imagine what constant love and attention could do, especially from my mother and father to like my child. That will live forever. So that's another big reason to do it, if that makes sense. Oh, it's emotional. What a nice thing to say. God bless you all. What are these big Yeti things? This game is kind of a take on some alien thing, right? This is kind of like an alien planet, isn't it? This is like an alien planet, bruv. Cold blood. Oh, that is going to be some experience, right? No. Oh my lord, what is that? Chalice dungeon. It's nice how the aliens took time to set up some candles. Bruh.
Damisna says, bro, you know all the Lovecraft stories have aliens in them, right? Ha 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 ha.
No, I didn't know. So they basically stole it from Lovecraft. I'm going to have to read a Lovecraft. I started reading Dune again today. I went back to it. Do you know what? I skimmed through the beginning of Dune again just to get my bearings. Compared to Murakami describes emotions and characters infinitely better than Herbert. But Herbert has a really interesting kind of moral code about how to live your life. And what was it that would kind of stay with me today? He has an interesting kind of like political insight and corporate insight. The way he talks about big companies like the Chome Company, and the politics of how all the houses, the competing factions, have this uneasy alliance because they all have an investment in spice that goes through one mega corporation, Chome. And so if the Duke Leto takes over some of that on Arrakis, then although he'll have a lot of responsibility and it all could go wrong, he'll have some kind of power amid like all the other factions. So money, power, politics. It's kind of like a science fiction Godfather a little bit in the beginning. I'm going to give it a chance because apparently the book's great, but I just found it a little bit too nerdy. But I'm going back into Dune. Mate.
Luca Chronic says, I heard that Dune is an allegory about Muhammad. Yes, that Muhammad.
Dude, this is like, this is Prometheus. Is this the game that this is from Prometheus, bruv? That's the trilobite. And you know what it is, everybody? It's a poison swamp. Oh my god. We've hit the poison level, y'all. And you know what? You can't fucking run in this swamp like the worst FromSoft games. Okay. I see.
Edward Johnston says, Paul Atreides is the Messiah or something, or he thinks he is.
Well, they're trying to work out if he is. What the hell is it? He's the... The Reverend Mother is saying, oh, you could be the one. Because only women can go back into their memories with this drug to work shit out. And men die when they take the drug. But if you are the one, you can take the drug and see the male memories. And then they can work out what's going to happen in the future. It's so nerdy, this book. It's so nerdy. No spoilers now. What is it called? The Chosen One? It's 2 words. And it's really, really nerdy. Dude, the Hunter hat is not worth as much as others, but it's just the best. $63. That's fucking mad. Right, look.
Edward Johnston says something Maddie or something.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I've got it right here. Dude, this is my dad's copy of June. Look how cool this is. 70s copy. Look. It's fucking... They never design a cover like that now. And look, they got the Ding Dong Mobile. That's mental. It's a desert and he's done a blue sky. What the... It should be all red, right? What is it called? Kwisatz Haderach or Kwisatz Haderach. Proper nerdy. Right? Kwisatz. Right, we have 88 concurrent viewers on Massacre the 52 concurrent viewers on Massacre the Game channel. If you're watching, please leave a comment and let us know about your favorite games, when you started playing games, stuff like that. We would love to have you as part of our community if you're a fellow gaming lover like us. Like that. Like that, like that. I wonder how many viewers we've got on X. 18. It's not that many, but it'll do. Okay. Let's keep going. This level, everything looks the same on this map, so just gonna retrace the steps a little bit.
Edward Johnston says, have you got up to the Fremens yet?
No, but he's talking about them, and they live on the edge of the desert, right? They sound like the cool people. They're non-political because they can't... Well, not non-political. They're not part of the system. They're basically like pirates. They live on the cusp of the system, so they're not really beholden to laws and stuff, and apparently they're quite tough, and they've got blue eyes. They're totally blue or something. He's on the way. I'm literally right at the beginning, like first like 30 pages or something, but I reread it because I hadn't read it for like a couple of weeks. I had to get up to speed. I'm glad I did. I want to get down there. I think it's going to hurt going down there. Oh. Oh, this thing again.
Edward Johnston says Jodorowsky's Dune is really great. It's a documentary really good for creative inspiration. Nuka Chronic says, in a parallel universe, there's a game made by id Software called Dune and a novel written by Frank Herbert called Dune lol.
Is there? Oh, Doom, I see. Doom. Bro, look at all this. Look at all, oh, there's a bridge. Man, this level's crazy. The levels are much more vertical in this than Dark Souls. Generally, right? I feel. I think that's what they were going for. We need to go back and test out these ruins. Test it out. Okay. Yeah, man, this game is freaking awesome. What can I say? Bloodborne, it's as good as everybody says.
Roman King says it's good that there's no jumping puzzles like in Souls.
Oh, God, what? You're jumping across pits and stuff. Yeah, F that. Okay, this looks like something. This is just crying out for a remastered. Is that a hole? I think we're going down here, bruv. Don't want to, but I am. And it's poison time. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Of course. Dude, this is straight out of Prometheus. Isn't it? Wow, they really...
Mark Hatfield says, is there a Dune video game?
Frenzy. I got frenzied and I'm gonna die. Okay, this is Cthulhu, dude. Oh no, the pad's run out of batteries. Shit. Where is it? No. We're gonna die. Right. My pad run out. Of course. That's the only thing that can kill us. It's a serious area. There must be a Doom video game somewhere. Right, I'm eating the chocolate as well.
Nuka Chronic says, not yet Mark, but it comes out the 10th of June. Edward Johnston says, I think there is on PS1. Roman King says that's true, dude. It looks just like that giant facehugger that killed the builder guy.
Yeah. That's the what's it called again? Trilobite. I was watching videos last night of the offspring from Romulus. Do you know what? That film is kind of trash. They brought back the black goo and messed up the timeline even more. But the offspring alien is fucking genius, man. That monster is fucking horrible. It's so cool. I loved all of that.
Mark Hatfield says, Dune is my favorite read. I think I've read 4 of 5 of them.
Right, mate. That's what I'm up to at the moment.
Edward Johnston says, Prometheus is pretty memorable, isn't it? Romulus is an movie, surely.
I mean, the monster I'm talking about is actually a dude in a suit. He's 7 foot. It's brilliant, man, the creature. But it's a franchise-destroying plot element because they double down on the black goo. The alien with the chest buster,
Says that monster was on
face hugger, chest buster, drone, Xeno. That's all you needed. You didn't need to explain it with some magical...
Says, ever tried to read any Warhammer 40k, Johnny? The first 5 books in the Horus Heresy are really good, emo.
Really?
King says, I'm excited for the new Predator movie.
Everyone was ripping that though. With the DEI Predator. Dude, I've only got 10 potions. That means I need to buy a shitload of potions. That's actually freaking bonkers. This game is messed up. I eat them like candy.
King says day elements, how so?
Right. I should be dead. I got punished for saying that.
Ajay says, a close friend of mine told me that the new Predator is even more attractive than Michelle Obama.
They're like basically. This monster reminds me of something. Like, is it that red thing from Bugs Bunny? Do you know what I'm talking about? Right. I'm actually... Oh, I died. Lost the souls.
Roman King says, bro, that weapon is carrying you to the pits of Mordor, lol.
It is. I'm back again.
Edward Johnston says the monsters from Space Jam.
What was that? What was that red? Like super angry red thing. Oh my god. From Bugs Bunny. With a permanent screw face. I like how he clonks your head with that rock.
Ajay says be right back.
These primitive things throwing rocks at me. Little fool, yeah. Thing is, I've got a frenzy. I've got like, I'm gonna die. Dude, what is that? It's terrible, whatever it is. This is gonna be amazing. Don't know what that is. We're gonna find out. Right, I got rid of my recall. That's a mistake. Oh my god, come on. I got it? Yes. That's so lucky. Not sure what I'm doing down here. Get my ass kicked. Oh no, none of that, please.
Roman King says, I like the holy monk fit.
Thank you. Yes. No. Who's throwing that? Oh my lord. Dude, he's clonking us with the big rock. Oh my. Oof.
Roman King says Pope Leo kicking some ass tonight.
He is, mate. He's on a rampage. Ugh. I'm pretty sure we came out of here, right? But you can never be sure in this game what the hell you've done. Okay, that's just where you were. It's so easy to miss things in this game, you just have to double check. Dude, no more health potion, that is. There's a lot of these. Oh my lord, look who it is. There he goes, bro. Fucking hell. He can't hit me from there.
Roman King says, is there a minimap at least?
No. No. Dude, I've got no health potion. I'm actually, this is it. How do I get on this? No. Run. Dude. I don't have any health. This is mad. Bro, oh man, I can only get 20. This is insane. I've been using those too carelessly. Never really realized. What's this? Oh my god. Bro, warm welcome. How the fuck did we ever even get here? What's this place? No, this isn't where you want to go. I know it is.
Edward Johnston says there's DLC for this game too.
Yeah, I got it. It was on sale. There was like a little bug thing. But you know what? I don't need it. Yes, my man. Clonk the octopus. What? Clonktopus. Bruv. We have 19 concurrent viewers on the main channel and 68 on the other one. But 87 viewers. 94 with Rumble as well. We've got 94 viewers. If anyone can hear me, please say hello in the chat. And let's get to Bloodborne big time, baby, baby. How to get over there? We're getting over there later, I think. Aren't we? Want to get on this bridge? They won't let us. You went through there. For sure.
Edward Johnston says hello.
What's up, Edward? Man, we gotta go through this goddamn swamp every time. Big mad. It's actually got a vag, that thing. Disgusting. No. This. But then this one doesn't get us. The other one will. Who was it who did that last time? Is it that guy? Probably was. Those things are really bad news. Oh Lord, what's this? They hit you with the frenzy, and and the poison. Yeah, look. What? Why though? Why is it like that? What? Like what? What? What happened? What actually just happened?
Adamisna says that was a crazy hitbox.
I have no idea what happened. Why did it do so much damage? Let him know you're there, bruv. Tell your friends, yeah? I wish this was a thing, but it's not. Do we have to travel across this swamp every single time? Ooh. I'm pretty sure we've been this way though. Yeah, we definitely have. Clonctopus. Run, mama. They actually know where to go. Guaranteed poisoning. Guaranteed Clonctopus. Look at this guy. What a disgrace. Absolute disgrace. Look, his friend trying it, look. Oh my lord. Okay, bruv.
Edward Johnston says typical swamp level in these.
Dude, look at my life. It's gone. What? What's going on? I just watched my life bar melt. I need the frenzy clothes.
Adamisna says oh middle of the screen.
I mean, frenzy.
Adamisna says there's a status building up with a collie symbol.
We need the frenzy resistant. It's the hunter hat. It's always been the best. So if he looks at you, it's a frenzy straight away. Frenzy resistance 11. That's like nothing. Dude, it's just a 49 on the graveyard robe. Yeah. Might as well just wear this. Mate, they hit you with all kinds of... Okay.
Pocket Fluff says,
Pocket Fluff.
My life, it's gone an autobiography lol. Adamisna says so how come you have bad dodges? Edward Johnston says just watched it back. He throws some things at you, like spears or something. Adamisna says,
oh.
I don't know how that system works in this. Edward Johnston says the menace.
The menace. What's up, Fluffy?
Pocket Fluff says, I just watched my life bar melt away the sequel.
Yeah, here we go. I just got my life back. That's the sequel. Look, we have various species of Clonctopus.
Pocket Fluff says, Edward higher.
We have over 100 people watching, which is bananas. Right, let's see what the hell is even happening here. We Oh no, that's it. That's guaranteed frenzy. Yeah, the life is ridiculous. You definitely can't get embraced by that. He just casted a frenzy.
Pocket Fluff says, Johnny, that's book 3 like Lotta lol.
Yeah, book 3. Dude, 74 concurrent viewers on YouTube, but not one person commenting. It's funny because I got 40,000 views on Rumble for a Space Marine video, and it translated into 1 follower or something. It's funny because you get these people who try to find ways to game the system and get a lot of viewers, but unless you're actually engaging people, it's nearly meaningless, you know? So all those hours of messing around we did was totally for a good reason. I could solidify the bond with you lot. We're actually talking about some real stuff, and then the end result is just real people, which is great.
Edward Johnston says the menace is commenting.
The menace. Menace, what's your take on this area? Look at these things. Disgrace. Absolute disgrace.
Roman King says 74 viewers, don't be shy, hit the like button and talk in chat.
There we go. Frenzy's going up. Oh, she hit me with the spear. That's like guaranteed frenzy. Is the spear. I don't know where that even came from. How did that spear get in? Frenzied cold blood. I think we should go over to the gaming channel, yo, because it's got double the views. And it's got way more peeps in there. Oh, baby, baby. That's my special little friend down there. Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of those?
Roman King says blood echoes retrieved, hell yeah.
Bro, I think I went all the way back to the beginning of the game. This is that initial part, isn't it? Yes, this is miles away, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's... Why did I do that? I know, maybe it's new.
Edward Johnston says Rock Hard Gaming Channel.
There we go. I should change the name, right? I don't know, but Rock Hard Gaming is just... It's gonna set the most ridiculous tone. I'm not sure if it's right. Oh, Lord. Bro, we are in the swamp. I don't know where the hell we are, dude. He's not happy. Bro, we got lucky there. I don't know what happened. He missed. He was ready to rumble like crumble.
Edward Johnston says Raging Arnold Gaming.
Dude, this is it. This is the halfway point. Raging Arnold Gaming. I don't know. Rock Hard Gaming or Massacre the Game?
Says it definitely will, but it's also great.
Rock Hard Gaming. Just play Stellar Bladen all the time.
Pocket Fluff says sorry, I'm 12.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. I feel like this is
Says, I kinda like the title as is lol.
Massacre the Game. You think it's better than Rock Hard Gaming?
Nuka Chronic says,
Make
if
my...
you seriously change your name to Rock Hard Gaming then you should just fully lean into it. Cucumber in your pants and all lol.
The thing is, I don't want to... Like, the channel is already e-monetized day for
Johnston says hard stiffy gaming.
X, you will... This is a boss. X, you will say content. So to call it Ok Ray Ard Hey Aiming Gay is kind of admitting
Roman King says most deaf.
it's a bad idea, and it's just going to attract fools. It's just going to attract fools. It's going to attract more fools than it would being called Massacre the Game. That is a fact. Oh, that's good.
Roman King says, MTC kinda has a solid tone which I like.
Right, it's just a bit kind of MTG, you mean? Yeah. It's like a puzzle, isn't it? Oh my god, Victoria. We've got a puzzle to solve. Wow.
Adamisna says when you were making ad money, was it substantial?
What do you mean? I'm not sure if it's cut as dried as you're making out. But basically, no. But I think it's to do with sharing. Apparently it doesn't affect your shares, but it has to. If it's not suitable for advertisers, then why would it get shared at the same frequency? It doesn't make sense.
Adamisna says like you really want to get monetized again for ad money?
No, to have the biggest chance of being fairly shared by the algorithm.
Adamisna says oh I see.
Wow, this is like quite extensive, isn't it?
Roman King says this game should be called Slushing Sounds ASMR.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Luca Chronic says the algorithm has the tism lol.
Flippin' heck. Oh, we are bollocks now. Got no stamina. Okay, yeah, this is the spot. They always put loads of shit in these areas, don't they?
Luca Chronic says 10 hours of sloshing sounds occasionally interrupted by demon screeching lol.
Look at my frenzy going up. Look at that, it's still going. And now it's going back down. Man, I think it just looks at you and you get hit by the... You need to kill it as quickly as possible and do not let it grab you. Look how slowly that goes down. There we go. It still hit me with the frenzy though. Did you see that? It's bonkers. What did I get from killing that? Does anybody know? Hoping it was good. Dude, I'm fighting this. I'm in the Prometheus. I'm in the Ridley Scott Prometheus world.
Says when this game first came out, blocking worked on the gates. I saw it in some challenge run.
Blocking works. Apparently the shield, you take a lot of physical damage though. I couldn't let that thing live. Had to be extinguished.
Edward Johnston says, is it like that enemy in Elden Ring that damages you when it sees you?
Yeah. But that was in nearly all of them. Demon Souls have one of those pretty much. Dark Souls have one of those.
Says no, just on the original patch.
Oh. Dude, this is from Prometheus. They stole it. What is this? Bro, what am I even fighting here? This area is a disgrace. Absolute disgrace. We went out here, we killed the dog. Oh my lord. Bro, this is from Prometheus. This is nuts. Like, look at its back. It's What just hit me? Oh, this hit.
I heard they are making a movie of Elden Ring. Is that true?
I would not be surprised if they do that. That's an open... Well, it's gonna... Maybe it's gonna force FromSoft to actually think about doing a proper story.
Says that sounds so familiar. Roman King says disgrace.
Absolute disgrace. That's any football, Premier League football post-match commentary. Absolute disgrace.
Luca Chronic says Prometheus 2012, Bloodborne 2015. Did steal it, lol.
Wow, future steal. So
Edward Johnston says
Bloodborne stole from Prometheus. Didn't it? Bro, this is definitely a boss. I don't think we're ready for this, yo. I got hardly any flasks. It's obviously gonna be. I might just get killed. No, actually, do you know what? We're not gonna be foolish. We're not gonna be foolish. Absolute disgrace. Here comes the menace. Giga design.
Edward Johnston says you'll need your bat suit.
Yeah, okay. I'll put it on, bruv. That's called the Hunter's Garb, by the way, in case you're wondering. Hunter's Garb. Edward's an absolute disgrace. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Luca Chronic says medulla oblongata.
Alright, we're gonna... Feels dirty doing this, but we need... It's what we need.
Edward Johnston says, I wasn't wondering.
What were you doing? Okay. I think we've got some better gemstones somewhere. Or not. I have no idea what the flip is going on.
Adamisna says, oh, did we canon yet?
Attack versus... These are for beast or kin. I see. I think maybe... We can't change these. These are too banging. Plus 9. Oh, that's actually better. Plus 9. Minus 4. No idea what the hell's ever going on in this game. I just think we've got the best of the best already. I think we got some sick runes though. Never got more than one of these oath memories for some reason. Boost max hit point 5. Boost stamina 10. Boost stamina 15. Whole lot of mercy. I'll take that. Max vial. Probably don't use that. Visceral attacks restore 200 hit points. That's pretty... Frenzy resistance. That's what we needed. Slow poison resist plus 100. That's basically for this whole zone. Look at that. Plus 200. All types of resistance plus 100.
Says alligators have an enlarged medulla oblongata nuca.
That's amazing, that one. Anyways, we've got enough. If we need resistance, we'll come back. Cucamonga. Victoria, I know you want to see something crazy and weird, and you're about to get it. Victoria. You ready, Victoria? She's an absolute disgrace.
Pocket Fluff says sorry, that just reminded me of Waterboy.
What's that? You disgrace. Where's the lift? It's not in here though. Definitely not this. Look at him. Look at him down there. Absolute disgrace. So disgrace. Absolute disgrace. It's around here somewhere. The lift. Give me that lift. I think it's... Oh my god, it burns you now? We're gonna die, cuz.
Edward Johnston says Bobby Boucher.
Bruv. Oh, did you see that? My lord. We lost the elevator. We need to hit the elevator.
Pocket Fluff says lol Edward, yup.
Hit the elevator. It's right there. Victoria, you ready?
Nuka Chronic says, there's something wrong with his medulla oblongata, lol, great movie. Pocket Fluff. Roman King says that impression sounds like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Here we go, y'all. I don't know what this is.
Pocket Fluff says, Vicky Valancourt is the devil.
This is going to be something horrific.
Pocket Fluff says Nuka.
Amygdala. Bruh. Dude, I don't have my beast pellets. Where are the beast pellets? Well, it's got loads of hit points, this thing.
Says, is that Rosie O'Donnell or is that my fond memory of my childhood?
Right, we're going into the clacker bag of the amygdala. This looks bad.
Pocket Fluff says, Kathy Bates I think. Luca Chronic says, Amygdala Medulla Oblongata Flatterbag Devastation any percent speedrun. Pocket Fluff says, or do you mean this monster? Yes, that is Rosie O'Donnell.
Ouch. Oh shit. Okay, we've actually got quite a serious enemy. Look at its life bar. Huge. I think I'm actually doing this. Oh my god. We're dead. I think I'm doing this wrong. You're supposed to hit his face.
Chronic says, so much HP lol.
It's like, I mean, I could have done that, just doing the regular way, but there's definitely a different thing you're supposed to do. I think its face was going down. You're supposed to stab it in the eye. Do you know what else I didn't have was the beast pellet? I was looking for it in my inventory. I could not find it. That was messing me up big time. That would have helped us. Do you know what else though? It might be weak to... I don't think it's weak to lightning, but it might be weak to this. Right, round 2. I mean, look. I could try it with the fire, but we're actually going to get killed here. I'm just gonna, this is like a little test run, just to see what we're supposed to do. I know Victoria likes this boss.
Edward Johnston says, remember when the B-52s showed up in the Flintstones movies? Used to be fun. Ajay says,
oh my god, dude, they're amazing. Oh, nearly dying, dude. How are you?
Edward Johnston says, Ajay in the house.
Right. Look at it. What are we actually fighting here?
Pocket Fluff says, now she's contributing to the problems in Ireland lol. I heard she wants to come back now. I wonder why lol. Nuka Chronic says, it's weak to true love's first kiss lol. Get in there and smooch that ugly ass alien lol.
Right, straight into it. There we go. Look, its head takes the damage.
Pocket Fluff says, I agree Edward, I miss those days.
bad.
Ajay says, I said how is it going, Johnny? Don't be rude.
Good, mate. I said good. Oh shit, dude. That's what we want. Thing is gonna go second phase, isn't it?
Edward Johnston says he's trying to attack Rosie O'Donnell's medulla oblongata.
Oops. Oh, fuck a duck. I'm gonna... I don't know. We're just two beasts. I did the beast pellet and the fire. It's definitely weak to fire and... what the fuck's going on? Clonked it.
Edward Johnston says now she's pissed.
Yeah, we made a massive mistake going for the feet. So we got 89 concurrent viewers.
Says, is that blood shooting out of its back?
I mean, I would assume so.
Good job.
So we got 89 concurrent viewers. If anyone can hear me, please leave a comment. Say hello. What did you think of that, boss? The amygdala. So we just destroyed our anxiety forever. We literally killed anxiety itself. The amygdala. Give me damn souls. Alright. That's it? That can't be it.
Luca Chronic says, nice job. That boss is actually pretty hard as well.
Is it? Dude, I absolutely destroyed that thing. It's weak to fire, isn't it? And dude, the beast pellet is actually out of control.
Pocket Fluff says noise.
Beast pellet. I'm actually curious to go back and watch what the hell happened. Can anyone watch what happened when I took the beast pellet? And if there's a little bar that climbs up where I do more damage. I mean, I can go back and watch it, but... is that it? What did I get for killing that? Not paying any attention to anything. Whew.
Luca Chronic says, peace bellet.
Peace bellet. All of these are magic, which I don't have. This is a ridiculous amount of... this is like 20,000? Oh no, 8,000. I thought that was more.
Edward Johnston says it's the Divine Gate all over again. Is that it? Double quote.
Oops. Mistake.
Ajay says, Johnny, I forgot to mention one nasty thing that Square Enix did. About a year after FF7 Remake was released for PS4, Square Enix decided to make a DLC that was only available for the PS5 version.
That's a bit naughty. What's the point? Because they love cross-platform because they make more money. Why would they do that? Dude, we can nearly wield the cannon. We're like 2 levels away. It's going to be beastly. Dude, the crazy thing is we killed that boss wearing the most ridiculous gear that we don't need. The Hunter Garb is just the best. No question. Baby,
Welcome.
baby.
What is it? Very well. Let me.
Okay, so I think that's it, everybody. We can finally wield the cannon. Is it time? Is it my time to shine? Think it is. Yes. Bruh, okay.
Luca Chronic says, yeah, Bloodborne isn't known for being ultra hard per se. People tend to like it because of the spooky vibes factor. Adamisna says woo cannon.
Dude, we got the cannon. I know this is beast. We're going to level this up.
Ajay says, when Square Enix was asked why the DLC was not on PS4, they said because it was optimized for PS5 and fanboys believe. And yet, the DLC was included for the PC version.
Do we need 8 bloodstone chunks? I can't believe I just did that. This is like nearly fully leveled up. This, put all my faith in this just because it looks so badass. That has to be good. Look at that. That's lazy AAA gaming. Typical story, huh?
Ajay says believed it.
Dude, the beast pellet is so good.
Listener says, I've seen people one-shot bosses with it. Edward Johnston says the bat cannon.
I actually got quite a few of these.
Nuka Chronic says, you guys hear about how Destiny 2 has to defend themselves against a lawsuit but can't because they deleted the content and can't find the backups. Sucks to suck lol.
It does suck to suck. Okay, so I just think the beast blood is so good. We're gonna have to get a bunch of these. And then fire is gonna be, it's always fire for the last boss. Let's get 10 of these. Bolt paper. Let's get 11 of those. Okay, we got tons and tons of goodies now. We've only got 44 of these. It's kind of mad how... Okay, baby. How many bullets do we have is the question. Does it tell you how many bullets you have?
Edward Johnston says, is this the last boss coming?
I have no idea. I don't know how many bullets we got. There's also a button you can press to get more bullets, right? At the expense of life. Can't remember what that was. Oh lord. But what did I get for killing that thing? Can anyone... Are we going to go back and have a look? Should we go back and have a peek? Right, let's have a look at this, shall we? Let's have a look at this.
Luca Chronic says, other DLC maybe? I know there's at least a couple of bosses left. Pocket Fluff says now she's contributing to the problems in Ireland lol, I heard she wants to come back now. I wonder why lol. Nuka Chronic says, it's weak to true love's first kiss lol, get in there and smooch that ugly ass alien lol.
Give it a kissy whiss. Kissy wissy. Right, straight into it. There we go, look, his head takes the damage. Bro, we absolutely murdered that. And then it gave us a third hit.
I agree, Edward, I miss those days.
We could have destroyed that even quicker. So now I decide I want the beast blood because I feel I know its weakness. I'm cycling through. Or not. I don't know how we avoided that. That was the fair damage. That, I don't know how we avoided that.
Ajay says, I said how is it going, Johnny? Don't be rude.
Good, mate. I said good. Ajay, with that shit when I'm fighting a boss. What the fuck, bro? Oh, shit, dude. Do I not use the pellet? I swear to God, there was a point I decided I have to do that. That's what we want. That does massive damage. It's going to go second phase, isn't it? Wow, that would be bad. Yeah, look, fire paper. I wanted that.
Edward Johnston says he's trying to attack Rosie O'Donnell's medulla oblongata.
Oops! I really thought that I took the... Did I take the beast pellet? I think it's here. No, I think it was just the fire. Interesting.
Ajay says, I said how is it going, Johnny? Don't be rude.
Good, mate. I said good. The music's stellar. Oh shit, dude. Dude, the weapon is so good. I actually missed it with that, but look at the range. It's for this, the downward swipe, it's perfect hitting that. Thing is gonna go second phase, isn't it? Yeah, I took a pellet there. The thing, like, there's supposed to be a little bar for the beast blood pellet that goes up, which gives you more damage and you take more hits. But I did take a pellet and the fire. Let's see what that did.
He's trying to attack Rosie O'Donnell's medulla.
Similar damage though. I don't see any bar for the beast blood pellet. What's it doing? Oh, fuck a duck. I don't know how I survived that. That did big damage. I don't know. We're just two beasts. I did the beast pellet and the fire. It's I don't even know. I don't know what's going on there. Do not know.
Says, took a third of its HP in the first volley. Smooth with it.
Yeah.
Says, don't blame me for the robot being late. Lol.
We got 91 viewers on one stream, which is just bananas. Okay, let's go to this. I'm really looking forward to using this cannon. Apparently that's good for bosses. I'm ready for this. It's just going to be a ton more damage. Alright. So as for this, I do... Okay, that's the frenzy spear. Dude, why? Why? Mate, what is wrong with this game? Okay, it's the frenzy map. We should do the anti-frenzy rune, I feel. We've got to be smart. Got to be smart. Frenzy resistance 200. Okay.
Edward Johnston says the Frenzy Meister.
Frenzy Meister. All types of resistance plus 100. Yes. Okay. Then, frenzy clothes, bro. Hunter hat is already the best. 49. Jesus. I mean, mine's nearly the same. That's insanely good. Might as well not bother with that. Sweat, man. These gloves are... Who would have thought they'd be so damn good? Mate, these clothes that I got, are they easy to find? Because they're insanely good. I got those right at the start of the game. Okay, so this looks like the right order then. Here we go, y'all. Amygdala.
Adamisna says everyone cosplays that outfit.
Right, right. Okay, it's time to get frenzied. They barely did anything. What even is that though? Who is doing that to me? Who's doing it? Bro, look at my frenzy resistance. It's fucking unbelievable. Not good enough. Dude, our frenzy resistance is so good. Let me out. The sound that they make is so unsettling. What is going on, bro? Why are they so good? Can't let them... Oh my god, dude. Leave me alone. Mate, that was... What the fuck just happened? Are they the same as before? They're like... his face. Did you see his face at the end? His side on. Oh my lord. Man, that was something. A waste of life as well. Bro, okay, it's time for some serious revenge for that BS. These have tons of hit points. I think he's getting hit by these things as well. Like, everyone's getting pummeled by the frenzy. Look, and he drops these worms on the floor from Prometheus. This game is massively influenced by Prometheus then, not the other way around. Dude, you've got to go. This is insane. Dude, he wants us dead. Big time. He wants us dead. And there's a bunch of worms. Those can fuck you up as well. Man, this is a formidable enemy, is it not? Dude, look how much life the Hammerpede has got. This is not right. This is not right. Not even a little bit right. Oh, what? Double bubble on the worms, bruv. This isn't right. What is... Mate, god damn this area. Okay, do you know what it's time for? It's time for a cannoning good time. Hold on a minute. That's what I'm talking about. What? Dude, it uses 10 bullets at a time? How to get the things back? There is a way to do this. Can't remember what button it is. Dude, it's so powerful. You only got like 2 bullets. There's a way to get life back. What is that? Not... Oh my lord. How do I... I'm like frenzy resistant, dude. I know that's messing up my health big time. I don't know what's going on, bro. Blood vial, I'll take it. It's that window. Okay, the window of madness. This is an Elden Ring, all this craziness. George, you need a hand? Alright, mate. How do we do it? How do we do it? What are the controls? Controls. Reverse camera, auto target switch. Controller vibration. All right, mate. Let me just go into this castle and then I'll come over. I want to get the lamp. That's like destroying my health, like completely and utterly. This is mental. Right, what were they thinking on this part of the game? Device is not operable. Barilla? Oh, mate. This is like save point. Oh, shit. There we go.
Chris Campbell says so. Is the fire of 1,000 suns being sufficiently brought to bear on these nasty creatures?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like that at the moment, to be honest. Alright, George. Where do I go? Just go to the blood place and ring the bell to go inside. Where's the blood place? You mean near the boss? Tell me where to go, bruv. Okay. I'll press up. That's the first boss, right? Blood-starved beast. Trying to remember where that is. Great Bridge? Feels like that. Oh, Old Yarnum. I thought it was on a bridge, wasn't it? I swear to God it was this. No? It was this. It was this. Definitely it was this. Alright, now what? Ring the bell, bell, bell. Ring a ding ding. Just go to the blood place and ring the bell to go in someone else's world. Beckoning bell.
Edward Johnston says, is it the one in that church?
Oh, what? Vicar Amelia? I thought it was this as like the first boss. Oh, right, that's Cleric Beast. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. There's a summon for that. So it's going to be you, the summon, and me. It's going to be 3-on-1. Oh, Lord of mercy. Is this going to work? Because I'm in Japan. So, where you at, George? You give off British vibes. Are you a fellow Brit? Alright, where is it? Is it this? I thought it was further on. I thought it was much further on than this. That's in the cathedral, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, dude. Blood-starved beast. That's how.
Johnston says you have to go all the way down Old Yarnham.
So I'm just going down this way. Oh, that's the thing with the like. That's the kind of fungus beast thing, isn't it? There's a lantern in that place though, right? Like when you kill it, there's a lantern right inside that place. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's kind of an annoying boss, that one. We're gonna do it dirty. I'm gonna do it over. It's this one.
Edward Johnston says the one that poisons you.
Yeah, that was a cool boss, I've got to say. It was a little bit annoying. Okay, here we go, my man. I see. You know there's a summons right outside here, bruv. So what? Am I ringing the bell or you ringing the bell? Worldwide. Player name, online ID. Name. Password, G. All right. Beckoning bell. Can't you? Okay, I need to hold on a minute. It's on offline mode. I gotta go online, my man. Okay. Okay, mate. Is this all the same? Yeah. Can't use it. Why not? Maybe I have to be somewhere different. Great old bell. Its ring resonates across the worlds. And the first hunter used it as a special signal. Human must use insight. I don't have any insight. That's why. I don't have any insight, bruv. Sorry. Can you ring it? Man, this game... This is why I never do multiplayer, because you have to go and farm items to do multiplayer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where do I get one insight, bruv? Why do they do this, FromSoft? Do you not want people to do multiplayer? That's why I never do it. Maybe this little fool is going to have it.
Edward Johnston says this game lol.
Right? From Software just messed up people. You put this amazing thing in the game and you just don't want people to use it. Like, I'm ready to use it, bruv, but I can't. It's always like this with these games. That's why I'm quite pumped about Night Rain. For once, we're not going to have to deal with this esoteric nonsense just to do a co-op. Surely you can't buy insight. I don't have a madness knowledge.
Says, do you need insight to be summoned?
What about if you use it, mate? Can you use it and then I click on it?
Says usually you only need it to summon.
Do you know what I mean? So maybe you've got to do it and then I'm going to see it, my man. I know what to do with this guy. Let's go, bruv. We're going to cremate you.
Adamisna says, you got a raid?
I've got the bell. Yeah, I've got the bell. Yeah, I have got the bell. What's up, Dorian D? The Twitch partner.
Adamisna says, no, someone raided you lol.
Yeah, I see it. I have the bell, but I don't have the insight. Which is mad. Oh, resonant bell. I don't have the resonant bell. Where is that? Can I buy that? Interesting. Upper messenger in the hunter's dream. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't have any insight though. Man, that's a shame. Well, I'll just keep... Oh my god, is that you? Ooh, what's this? What's this? View Spectre. Are we fighting? Oh my lord, these are peeps fighting. Everyone's fighting. Hunter's Dream. I don't have any insight to buy one though. Look, everyone's fighting.
Edward Johnston says you don't need insight for Resonant Bell.
Oh really? Dude, I've been missing out on all these things the whole time. Huh. Resonant Bell. Oh, the bell is free? Man, that's my lucky day. Small resonant bell. Need one insight. Oh my lord. Yeah, so I'm sure I'm gonna get an insight in a second if you can wait a little bit. Mergo's loft. Okay. And there's definitely going to be some insight in this horrific abyss. Alright. Let's get some insight so we can help Mr. Leaning. Okay, so look, we're gonna activate this, and that's gonna be our little direct to the boss. The bell ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Dude, what have I started with this bell business? What does that mean? Bro, I can actually see people now. Mans is fighting. Oh my lord, that does a huge damage.
Edward Johnston says Shabua.
Alright, we're just running in here, bruv. This is all we can do. It's a desperate scrape and a scramble. We scraping, we scrambling. We scraping, we scrambling. He's not very happy, is he? He's sick, that one. He's sick. Did you see that? Clearly going to be locked. No? Boom. Right, where's my insight? I'm from London, mate. And you? Oh, Lord of mercy. You turn around. You turn around. Go attend to your sick. I shot myself as a ghost. I'm not ready for these ghosts. Oh my lord. Are we really going in here? 2, 3. What's that? 5? What's going on? What's actually going on? Something's happening. Oh god, they dropped those things as well. Man, this game. Get away from my castle. Dude. This isn't real, this game. God's sake, get away. Get down the stairs, bruv. We still playing these games? Oh, wicked. Wicked, mate. England massive. What's that? 73? Mate, no idea what's going on ever in this game. It's not as cryptic as the other games, though. I will say that. Bruv, he's gonna... Oh, man. What even is this enemy? That really hurt. Could have been game over. Dude. There's a... blood stuff. Oh, is he pointing and helping us? I think he was. Wasn't he? Dude, we were playing offline with no help. That's why we're so screwed. Oh my lord, we did this the whole time with no hints? That's why we couldn't work anything out. Oh my lord. I see. Come on, big boy. Clonk. Dude, there's no way. This guy needs a beat down. He's been working diligently to hurt us for a long time. Bruv, this is just not on. You don't have to choose this life. Not at all. Not at all. Oh. Bruv.
Edward Johnston says, are you going to play Death Stranding?
I think possibly. Dude, the bloodstone chunks raining. Oh, I got insight. No, not yet. It's 0. Right, this game and its insight. Bonkers. This is just someone who's coming to die, isn't it? Dude, I can't believe we were playing in offline mode. Oh, man. Right. This guy's getting hurt. Big time. Big time. I really want to show you what that reminds me of. It's that red angry. It's that angry red thing in Bugs Bunny. It's like it looks like Cousin It, but it's red and it's got this really angry face. Bro, this looks supremely bad. That's just very bad news. No frenzy though. I'm cool with that. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's do it. Do it. Dude, we got 99 viewers on one YouTube channel. Gotta make it to 100. Come on now. Okay, here we go.
Edward Johnston says Gossamer.
No comment. Look, this even... Someone comes out there and points. Look. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, I hope you like spiders, everyone. I hope you like spiders. Let's go see what happens to this dude. Okay, yeah, they're dropping down 1,000%. That is huge. Are they all the same size, but it's just different distance? Or is that one bigger? I'm not really up for this. Man, there would be a... Okay, I'll take the stairs. The benefits of the Pro Pad. I can turn around and look at it. Okay, yeah.
Edward Johnston says Gossamer is the red guy.
Gossamer? 100 concurrent viewers, man. Congratulations to me. If you want to donate, the link's to the left of my head, streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre. I'll read out your donation message live. Who is this? Time to die, my friend. Oops. Right, no time to talk. No time for chat. The bell ringing woman has left and the sound of the sinister bell has ceased. Okay, so it was her who was doing that to us. Okay. Somebody died to her? Oh my lord. Come on, bruv. Do you think it's going to drop down and attack? It probably will, won't it? Man, death cry is just horrific. Oh, here we go. George, we got what we wanted. Fear insect. George, I gotta find a save point though, and then I'll be right with you, I promise. Fear your blindness behind you. Okay. Ah, they're gonna do some dirty thing. He's alright. Stop it. This is a big one, isn't it? Bro, I've had enough of this nonsense. We're just shooting it with a cannon. It can't get up here. You little fool, yeah. Big boy. Oh, his little friend's here, though. Of course. Don't fall down! Fucking hell, bruv. No. No. Don't fall down there, bruv. Big boy's getting blasted with the cannon. Dude, look at the size of it, though. And now we're going for the kill, bruv. I'm a beast! Little friends everywhere. Oh, they're fast. Of course they're fast. They're spiders, innit? I know. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Weak sauce. Good sauce. Strong sauce. Woo! Spider uppercut. Excellent. Insight. Got the insight. Mate, the cannon in this game is excellent. I knew that. I had a feeling that was going to be wicked because it was so hard to find. Dude, 2 shots with the cannon. The spider was crippled. We just had to jump down and take it out. Perfection. Mwah, spider's kiss. Alright, we've got to help the George star. We've got to help the George star. You'll never see me turning into one of those death predictor red on the floor helpy things. Okay. I feel very beast mode. We got a bunch of those, okay. That we never use ever. Right, where's the bonfire? I can taste lamp. Ooh, what was that though? Bro, everyone is dying all the time. Oh shit, look at this. Everyone dying in there. I don't know about this. The blood splat kind of ruins it. There's loads of stuff going on everywhere. Time for poison. It just ruins it, right? He's weak to poison. Alright. If you say so. He's weak to poison. Alright, we poison his AF. Is that poison though? No, it's not. But this will wreck him. This guy is clearly a badass. Like, no, he just looks so average. Always these average looking ones are savages.
Adamisna says you can toggle off bloodstains I think in Elden Ring, but I don't think DS3 so probably not in this. Edward Johnston says or you'll be poisoned.
Dude, we don't even have enough bullets for the cannon. We're gonna hit this guy with the blade. Or not. Totally not gonna hit him with the blade. We actually hit him with that. I wonder if it actually did anything at all.
Says, that's some berserk energy lol. Just an arm-mounted cannon. Very effective but makes one hell of a mess. You'll definitely want a shower.
But he's got some mad spell. Yeah, this guy's a beast. He's like a real beast. Not for much longer though. Man, I'm the real beast. The beast of the Bloodborne. Did that do 10,000 experience? That's more than the last boss. That's bonkers, dude. Did that actually do anything when we stabbed him with that blade? This one. I don't think we even... Did we even stab him with the blade?
Adamisna says, I wonder why it's not reading out Dorian's messages.
Dorian. Where's Dorian? Dorian. Let's see if we can fix that. Dorian, how's it going?
Edward Johnston says Johnny is so good at this game.
Am I? That makes me feel happy. I don't know. We've been playing a lot of these games, bruv. We've been playing a hell of a lot. Dorian should be in the mix now. Right, we got to help George.
Says, oh, do you have it off by default on Rumble?
Yeah, I have to turn it on. Okay, here we go. Dude, we don't even have the extra blood echoes souls rune, which means we could have got way more. Dorian. The man like Dorian. This game is tip top. The fuck is that? There's got to be a lantern soon. There has to be. Do not trust this at all. Something's happening. I don't want to know what it is.
Dorian says, I hope your stream is going well. Yup, love me some Bloodborne. I was just playing Demon's Souls PS5.
Oh man,
OG on PS3 many moons ago.
that's one of my favorite games of all time. What is this? Oh, that's the thing with the glowing, right? We're in the glowing tower. I got super bad vibes about this area. Oh, but this is... Oh no. Should I have done that? Yes, I should have done that. I definitely should have done that. Right by the lamp. Whole lot of mercy. Right, it's time to help Leo. Why am I calling him Leo? George. George leaning. I have played Sekiro, yeah. It's incredibly great. We did Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Demon Souls. And this is the last one. Armored Cores after this. So where are we going? I guess it's strength, right? We just keep buffing the attack like a beast. What's the soft cap in this game? That looks a little bit soft cappy. Dude, where's the blood rock? That's what I'm waiting for with bated breath. Let's still don't have enough. Alright. George. But don't I need an insight to use the small resonant bell? Okay, help hunters. Why can't I get it? Oh no, I have to use the thingy.
Dorian says, I recently just beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Gave me a Souls-like itch. I need to catch up on the Souls games. I beat DS1, 2, and 3.
Excellent.
But not Sekiro or Elden Ring.
Dude, you're so lucky. You've done it the right... Because I started with Elden Ring, which was wrong, then went to Sekiro. And then I went back to Dark Souls. It was just totally the wrong way of doing it. Do you still need help, or are you good? I've got the resonant bell, bruv. No worries if you don't, but... I think I need it. So I can't use it though. I think I need an insight to use it, right? Surely I do. Surely they've done us dirty like that. Nightmare of Mensis. Mensis. Baby, baby. Bro, where even is the lift?
Nuka Chronic says 50 is the hard cap for vitality, 40 hard cap for endurance.
What's
and
that?
The rest soft cap around 25-30.
Oh. Thank you so much. So we got some more for... I should have done the vitality. Bruv, where's the elevator? It's right there, wasn't it? Am I tripping? Oh, girl, you tripping? This nonsense. Is it that? Oh, it is that, and that's a different bonfire, isn't it? Yeah, that is a different bonfire. Little fool, yeah. Okay, I'm coming, bruv. Of course he's breathing down my neck, this shrine.
Wrong lamp.
Wrong lamp, yeah. Church of the Good Chalice. So now we need some equipment to give us more bullets. That's a rune thing. We've only got 2 shots with that cannon, but bloody hell is that useful. I feel like if you can use your life to get more bullets, you can basically cheese the game and keep getting bullets and healing, and then I think this is going to be a game-breaking thing. This is one of the nerdiest things I'm ever going to say in public, but in Magic the Gathering, the Alpha and Beta Edition with the Black Lotus, there was a way to one-shot your opponent, which was like, what was it? It was Black Lotus for 3 mana. And then it's...
Adamisna says, you know, if we got you on the PC train, we could see a big seamless co-op thing.
Really? Beckoning bell. Here we go, bruv. Ring-a-ding-ding. Here we go. I'm ringing it, bruv. Password is G. Show me what you got, bruv.
Adamisna says, Channel Fireball is what you're describing. BTW, it's pretty well known.
Exactly.
Card game or RPG.
So it's like for 1 damage of yourself, you do 1 damage to your opponent. So you get 3 from the Black Lotus mana, and you get 1 from a land, and you use 1 thing to do 1 damage, and then you do like, you have 20 life points, and you do 19 damage. You have 1 hit point. They have 0. Mate, you into that? I used to love that shit, man. Magic the Gathering was the bomb. There he is. John Bloodborne. Rock and roll. Right, it's time to get serious, cur. Let's go, bruv. You got the same weapon? Oh, Lord of mercy. It's time to slash things up. Let's go, bruv.
Adamisna says, Channel lets you turn your health into mana. Fireball converts X mana into damage.
I'm gonna do some serious fucking damage to this thing. I'm gonna rock its world. Dude, my health bar's gone small. Dude, this boss is like super cool.
Adamisna says, yeah, I like MTG, but I can't talk about it without the disclaimer that I hate the company now and they should have their arms and legs broken then thrown into a lake.
I'm dead. It's up to you, bruv. You got this, mate. Do it. Do it. He should be alright. I got faith in him. That's it. Dude, they nerf your health and bring you back down to its level. Let's pray that he beats that thing. We left him in there, bruv. Do it. Well, man, I want to know what happened to him. George Leo leaning. He died. Oh my god. Okay, we have to take that seriously. All right, let's do that more seriously. Yeah, sorry, I didn't do that seriously enough. All cap. Lad, I died. Okay. We can't use... Do I need an insight to use it? No, it's got to be outside, right? That was weak sauce by me. I can't use the bell, Kerr. What happened? Maybe I do need an insight. Why can't I use it? Oh, it's this one, the resonant. Oops, that's why. Ring a ding ding, George. Someone at your door. And it ain't no one nice. It ain't no one nice. This is trash. I don't know what that thing does. Wish it would just explain it. Here we go.
Edward Johnston says,
yes.
El pose for Leo.
Okay, wait, Leo, before we go, George, before we go, John Bloodborne, there's a summons up here, bruv. Look, we can get this geezer as well. Do you have this? Mate, 3-on-1. The chain gang. You up for this, bruv? Do you have this? I don't think you do. I do. I can't use it. Okay, no. It's red. Can you? Yes, you can. Ring a ding ding. It's, this guy is Alfred. This guy's a beast. You didn't know about that? But you know about the bell. Whole lot of mercy.
Says everyone you summon increases boss health.
All good. We got Alfred. Alfred. Look, he's got the clonker.
Dorian says, alrighty, I best get ready to hit the hay.
Thanks for the raid, my man.
May the rest of your journey Bloodborne be swell. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, mate. Likewise. Much love to you.
Adamisna says, Sire Dorian.
Bro, it doesn't want me to have any more cannon. I don't think I can do any more. I don't have any. Alright, it's this time to slice and dice, baby. Right. Oops. This guy's getting absolutely annihilated. 3 people, it actually can't handle that. Because this thing's whole strength is like when you knock it over, it quickly like jumps back and then like you miss and then it will rally again. Like, this guy's in major trouble. This is definitely one of the coolest bosses. I wish it was 60 frames. It would be insane. Ouch. And you know what? This is not the way. It's not lightning. It's flame that you want. It feels way weaker. Uh-oh.
Chris Campbell says put some of that lightning up his platter.
It's actually fire what we want. I have discovered. Do you know what? I just let the team deal with it for now. Alfred! He's gonna be alright. Oh, we've got fire. Fulia. Alright, because now it's time to get real. And let's miss with every shot. Bruv, this is well hard. I made it much harder.
The Chronic says, I should call her lol.
Damn. Wait, we messed it up for George again. Why is it so difficult? The game's like really hard suddenly. My lord. I don't think he's going to be alright in there. He's got more hit points now, that thing. What happened to George? What happened to the man like George?
Edward Johnston says the summon added HP short.
Yeah, no, that was ridiculous. That did not... Nah, that wasn't right. That wasn't the right thing to do. Mate, the cannon. We're out of bullets. The cannon is a beastly weapon. It's just no nonsense. Boom. He's gone quiet. He's probably doing quite well. No, I mean, that's just made it way harder. If he pulls that off... If he pulls that off, he's a legend.
Adamisna says, can you rest to reload it?
I'm not sure, actually. Maybe that's what I got to do, yeah. So a quick toilet. Let's hope I come back. Take care of the man like George, yeah? What happened to the man like George? Ah, he had him to one shot. Ah, you got a clip of that? Do you think we should take along the man like Arthur?
Johnston says the summons was a bad idea. This time you'll do it.
All right. Hold on. Let me rest to get some of this ammo back. Yeah. George, what do you reckon? Are we bringing the man like Alfred into the mix, or is it just me and you, bruv? Okay, look, I got my things back. Had to one shot. It's so hot. You know you shouldn't. You know you should be patient, but you can't. You just want to get over the line, right? It's the worst when that happens. I don't think we're taking Alfred this time, bro. Yeah, no, you're probably... Yeah, I feel you, mate. I feel you. I felt like... I immediately felt that shit was very serious. It's just... He gets so much poison at the end. You get infected right away and it just... yeah, it all goes wrong. Here we go, my man. Mr. Leaning. Mr. Leaning. Okay, are you ready for this? Right, bruv. This is the tactic, yeah? Distract his ass. And I'll do the rest, mate. Right. Do you know what? I'm saving the cannonball for like right at the end when it's his time to fucking...
Milkitio makes King says howdy.
What's up, Milks? That's it, yeah.
Edward Johnston says the Milkster.
Oh, mate, why would you... The game hates you sometimes, I tell you. Let's distract him. There we go.
Milkitio makes Ting says yo 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 Edward.
Oh, he's got into fucking rage mode. No, get off my man. Don't die. If... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. We got this, mate. Alright, I'm going to distract his ass and you lay into him. How about that?
Adamisna says shoulda busted your load early.
You don't have any heals? In that case, bruv, you gotta hide in the corner. Let Big Papa Cannonball get to work. Look at this guy's gun. It's worth it just for the look alone to have that. And he just like attaches it on his arm. What is this all about? Alright, I'll do the damage.
Adamisna says how many bullets does each cannon shot use?
Something ridiculous like 13.
Edward Johnston says Big Papa Cannonball.
That's it. Look at it. It's fucking mad. I love that. I love that. Look, and it's got some... I thought that was a face, like a Japanese dog or something. That would be so cool. Is he not ringing it?
Milkitio makes Ting says do you have an urn on your back? Is that someone's grandma?
It's a cannon, mate. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna get in there like a freaking animal. Where's it going, bro? You got a whale on it at this point.
Adamisna says imagine how much kick something would have to explode a 32-pound ball forward hard enough to be lethal.
Right. Keep that life healthy, yeah? Yeah, keep your life up. Oh, this is bad. I remember this move. Keep that life up. Yeah, keep that life, mate. Keep your life nice and tip top. Look at it scrabbling around like a dirty dog.
Edward Johnston says this is the best boss music.
It's super great.
Adamisna says, is it time for the big gun?
Nearly. It is now. Oh, you can't do double. Oh, you can. Yeah, that fucked it up. I don't have any health. Yes, I do. Wow, I fucking murdered it with that one.
June soundtrack though. Edward Johnston.
Keep that health. Yeah. You got it, dude. Hit it. One shot. All yours, buddy. Yes, beast mode. Mate, I like the contribution at the end, bro. You gave me a lift there when it was destroying me. I got vermin. What's that? We got something good.
Milkitia Makes Ting says, inspired by Lmao.
Oh, shit. See you later, bro. I did my part. That's a true hero. Died to help somebody.
Edward Johnston says it's actually the same Milky Haha. Go listen.
Did I lose experience for that? Oh no, so it's still there. Used a bunch of items, but it was worth it. What was that? What did we get? Got some round looking thing. Should have given me a bloodstone for that. It did give us something. Yeah, Johnny Massacre TV on the Twitch. Follow on both the YouTubes as well, mate. Stay in touch. We got a lot of gaming to do. If you're doing Elden Ring, oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, look at this, though. Mate, that's a pirate hat. We're going to have to put that on. We got something here. We definitely got something here. Probably that. Bolt. More items from fallen enemies. Oh, my God. George. The man like George. Here you go, bruv.
Johnny Massacre says, George leaning link.
Okay. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep the fun going. People dying in here? Boy, look at his weapon. What the hell is that? What is that? Wow. More echoes. Okay, but yeah, basically don't need that now. Get the echoes back. More echoes, more items. I want this. And then this one, it's got to be the stamina. That one is insanely great. More echoes, more items. I'm all about this. Fortify. Blood gem. All these things I'm picking up is not for this weapon. It's for a different weapon. I think. Because they were kind of... They were like round. Where even are these things? Like these? What are these for? These are for something else. Bolts. Oh, that's for the gun, isn't it? Bro. It's for this. Here. Oh, we need... No, that's not what we need. Oh, we can't do it for the cannon. That's naughty, bruv. They took it away. Wicked, mate. I'll give you a follow. I followed you, mate. What games are you playing mainly Souls-like at the moment? But this is the gaming channel, really. The first one you messaged on. Okay. Right, let's go. Dude, we got so many bullets because we didn't use any in the game, which I'm kind of happy about. Right, it's time to get serious. Childish. Right, let's not flip this up. I can't deal with getting hit by this thing. It's right next to it.
Damisna says come to Rumble George, don't listen to Johnny Hatter.
Rumble Bumble. Where's the lift? Like, even he's getting destroyed. Poor fellow. Is it this way? Dude, where the hell am I going?
Adamisna says OBTW Johnny. I watched your review of those eye drops, that's crazy.
Oh, that old school one. I can't even remember doing that. That was a long ass time ago. Yeah, where's this elevator? It was... Oh, no, it's the wrong lift. Second time I've done this. Okay. Bloodborne is the bomb, man. How are you finding it? Bruh. They really want us to die, huh? They really want us to die. Remember, wheelchair, you got it.
Edward Johnston says Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. I was thinking about that not too long ago. Hahaha. Dude, this strengthens Quicksilver bullets. If we use the cannon with that, it's going to be too much. Too hot to handle. Aurora Borealis. This is what we got. Root of man's impurity writhes within filth. A centipede-like creature. What is this? I love how it doesn't explain anything. Super like that. Finite. QS bullet use. What is this?
Edward Johnston says, good lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis. What did I just... Oh, I wasted a heal, that's what I did. Dude, do I see a chest? They just leave that unguarded? I guess they do. Ugh, that's us for a chalice dungeon. Ugh, it's chalice. Ugh. You want those eye drops, Adam? Dude. Major damage. This game is just awesome, man. What can I say? Oh, mate, my favorite.
Adamisna says that's some real interesting cyberpunk shit. Maybe I should stick it in my book.
What? The eye drop. I feel there's a spider boss that we're due. Elixir. This looks like some BS. I'm fully expecting some trap down here. If they're giving you that elixir, it's for a reason.
Edward Johnston says better than ReZero.
This game? Oh man. Look at the state of this.
Adamisna says there's a side character that's hiding something they're upset about, but it'd be such a long walk to explain how that works. It's probably not worth the words, might make it too dense.
Dude, how does it see me? Fuck it. What a load of BS. Bosh. 30 damn blood gem. Okay, so that, I mean, thanks for the item that does absolutely nothing. I guess if you get too close.
Edward Johnston says you're wearing the lamp maybe.
Edward, you are a very huge brain individual.
Adamisna says you think you could pull off a parry with the cannon?
I mean, such a waste. God damn it. Yeah, this is the... I know it ran out. Maybe it ran out. Ouch.
Adamisna says but how dieseled up would that be?
Really? I'm gonna die. Oof, I got that. I don't know. It's got so lucky there. On that attack, it dodged this little foolia. How? Hardy little things. Oh mate, that's just unforgivably bad.
Edward Johnston says like Vin Diesel.
Vinny. Spectre. Does it? Okay. Does it want me to? Nah, it doesn't want me to do that. That would be very diesel. If we could parry. Well, you can parry with the cannon. Be devastating. I'm giving up on that vanishing thing. Elixir. Elixir. Arsenal's last game today, completely inconsequential. Should really watch it just because it's the last one for a while, but Arsenal let me down yet again. I'm not sure I don't care anymore, bruv. Not as bad as Man United, though. Is this the final checkpoint? No. Yes, this does look like a checkpoint of checkpoints. It's new. Yes, this is new. Oh lord. Bro, it's like an upgraded clown face bird. What the hell is that? It's a dog bird. It's stitched onto the bird's head. Bro.
Says they came second in Premier League though, right?
But who cares? It's no different to Man U coming 20th. Okay, we do get the Champions League again. But really, it's just BS. Oh, the dog comes out. It's like a bird dog. This is nuts. Dude, it's a bird. It's a dog with a bird's head and a bird with a dog's head. What is going on here? Man, this game. Look at it. Look at this game. Outrageous. Absolute disgrace. Fire. Someone's been pissing around. Is this ever going to work?
Edward Johnston says they get all that money to keep building.
No, this thing doesn't work, dude. That's true. That's, yeah. Mate, do you know how many years it's... it has... Do you know how many years it's been since we were in a semi-final? Got to be a boss. This is the... Imagine the save point. Yeah, this is the lamp, innit? They're quite... It's much smaller, these levels, than the other FromSoft games. Okay. Okay. That's how we do it. But where is the lever for... Oh, it's there. Oh, lord. So what about this one? What's the... Oh, some even more. Oh, lord. He's snarling.
Edward Johnston says how many years?
Ugh. It hurts my soul. Let's go mad, bro. Alright, come on. 16 years. So basically, I'm going to be 58 by the time they're going to do it again in another 16 years. 16 years, dude. And like, it was only PSG. We smashed them in the group stage of the same competition. And they're in the final, it's Inter. They're not even that good, but they've got the history. So that's so useful when you're going in a competition like that, if some previous generations have done it. This was our time, dude. We've got a really good team as well. And we smashed Real Madrid. Awful. But it's just, that's Arsenal, isn't it? That's Arsenal, mate. Ah, frickin' heck. Specialist in failure. Wenger. He's a specialist in failure. Oh, pale blood. Oh, lot of mercy. Oh, look at this. Bruh, it's time to party. That didn't work, did it? Sticking the cannon up his arse. Bruh. What's this?
Gary Von Mabach says, hey Massacre and Massacre mates, I so off to work I go.
Gary, how you doing, my man? Getting back on the wagon.
Says how many years since a Premier League title?
Bro, it's at least 20 years. I'm going to be 62 by the time we win the next... I'm going to be dead by the time Arsenal win the Champions League or the league. Good to see you, Gaza. There's nothing else in here. There's nothing. Needs to be. There might be a secret there. They are dirty with this. They do like an elevator secret in this game, I have to say. That's definite death though, isn't it?
Edward Johnston says, is the team young?
It is, but now it's going into the prime, like they're all 25. If they stay together, they've got to win something in the next 3 years, because Odegaard is like, he's kind of our fulcrum. He's 26 now. Saka's 23, still really young. Martinelli 23, 24. Havertz 25, 26. Declan Rice 25, 26. We got 3 years of their, if they stay together. But it's been 6 years for Arteta, and he's basically won nothing. He won an FA Cup, but it's the Mickey Mouse Cup, innit, bro? It's the Mickey Mouse Cup. I don't think I even want to tread in here, dude. Nightmare waits ahead. I see. What this? How come? What's that, bro? That's a weird one, isn't it? Oh, Lord of mercy! Is this a big brainer?
Ajay says, don't worry Johnny, when you're in your 60s, you've already become a happy grandfather for an attractive son and daughter with a great booty.
What, huh? My son and daughter's got a great booty. Ajay, what you on about, bruv? But it was a nice thought. I'm gonna have kids, that's the main point. Am I really? I can't do these streams no more if I have
Edward Johnston says might have a small whiner though apparently.
Oh no. Imagine that's like the fittest Asian bird of all time.
Says crazy times we live in, be careful, keep the dirty side down and the shiny side up.
Go, go, go. Okay, so definite boss is awaiting us.
Edward Johnston says Ajay is on the terps lol.
On the terps. Dude, if my daughter has a great booty, it's gonna be constant source of anxiety, right? I have to make sure no evil. What's this all about? Bruv, what's that? Dude, there's some amazing weapons in this game, and they don't give you any weapons. There's hardly any. It's kind of mad. That close to killing her.
Campbell says, Edward Johnston lol.
Mate, all those reactions of all those FromSoft games saved her life. What is a vermin? I need to.
Ajay says, I'm messing with you but also giving you hope and compliments Johnny.
What is the purpose of vermin? It's a consumable. Crushing a vermin increases a player's rank by 1 in the League Covenant. Vermin can be obtained through various methods provided the player... Okay, so what does that do? How many vermin do you need? Vermin is used to level up in the League and progress through Valtyr's questline. Only 5 are required to finish it. What does this even mean? Vermin is what lies within a man or beast. Every human... That's like in Sekiro, right? They have that in that as well. It's like the same game over and over again.
Adamisna says there's so many neat ones you keep seeing.
Yeah, like, but they really don't give you... They give you hardly anything. These are all side things or later... I don't know. DLC, like, you don't get any weapons in this game. I've done a fair bit of exploring. Found the kind of secret area with 2 bosses.
No worries, Johnny. Because of you, she's already become picky for the right guy. How about that, Johnny?
I hope so. Okay, big things. Baby.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me start.
I don't even know if... I mean, yeah, probably should do this. It's little damage increments, but it does make it makes a difference.
Fair.
It just all goes on the same thing. That's all I get? Dude, all I've got is 34. Man, they're really... I was way too gung-ho with that.
Adamisna says you'll teach her to be chaste and select well. Ajay says,
Exactly.
No need to hope, Johnny. I know it. Like Morpheus. Lol.
It's just like the thought of anyone messing with your child. You would just like, oh my god. You become a different person. Whole lot of mercy. Oh, someone just sent me a message. Hahaha. Oh lord. Okay. Oh, I think it's boss time. I have a feeling. Very strong feeling.
Edward Johnston says like Liam Neeson from Taken. Ajay says, and by the time you're in your 60s, your grandchildren are getting experience with playing on Duck Station.
There'll be no Duck Station then. There'll be no Duck Station. So let's work. What have we got? We got Bolt on Fire, we got the Mega Bullet, and we got Beast Blood. We need more.
Edward Johnston says they'll be Man United fans.
No, they won't. Never. Remember rune. Actually, I've got... Yeah, we need the good runes. Fear Arcane. Okay, alright. We're going back, y'all. We are... Big Papa Cannonball doesn't leave things to chance.
Ajay says, of course there is Johnny, otherwise they'll not having a good childhood.
No, they'll have a good childhood. Okay. Big Papa Cannonball. Rune. It's time to get the Wayne Rooney's in place. So more echoes. We'll keep that. More items. Don't need that for now. Basically we want Arcane. Arcane damage reduction 7. Alright, let's just do that.
Ajay says, Johnny, ignoring Duck Station is a child abuse.
Nah, never that, mate. Okay. Arcane. This one. No, this one. Dude, this is a pirate hat. Let us go. Look. Beast modes. Okay. I knew this is a banger piece of gear. This one for sure. 70 arcane. Nothing can mess with that. Everything else is kind of rubbish though, but all good. Arcane 110. 150. 140. Bruh. 2 student uniform. There's like a better one. No. It's all so confusing. Okay. Bruv, I mean, it'll, yeah, it's a look. It's a look. Dark Station.
Ajay says, "You're amazing to interact with, Johnny. I may have another Steam gift for you next week."
Oh, really? Let me get the Steam gift. Okay. Right. It's boss time, y'all. Who's ready for the boss? The boss. Dude, my stream doesn't want to load though on X, which is kind of weird. Has it been terminated? No. Bruh, everything that Umster Trade does is amazing. Keeping steel in Pittsburgh. He's the best. Okay. Let's get ready to rock. Why do I only ever have one viewer on Twitch? Why is it like that, bruv? Why is it like that? Okay, here we go, y'all. It's time to get dirty. I don't feel Big Papa Cannibal is the right name for this outfit. Father Cannibal.
Adamisna says, "Where should I go if I went on vacation to Japan?"
Tokyo.
Adamisna says, "You're too based for Twitch."
What is... It just doesn't recommend at all. We've got all kinds of madness here. This is basically the massive heal. This is obviously also a massive heal. I'm assuming slightly less, but it gives you infinite stamina. That's just going ham. All base to the always. Get away.
Adamisna says, "There is that one flag behind you."
Oh yeah, but Twitch doesn't know about that.
Johnny, "I'm going to prepare myself soon and visit my brother from other parent soon. Known him for 20 years and will have an ultimate gift for him on Christmas. Talk to you soon." Ajay says, "Take care everyone." Chris Campbell says, "I think Twitch does that so that small channels don't sit there seeing 0 for hours. Don't ask me how I know. It also keeps streamers on their toes because there might actually be someone watching."
But why is there never... what I meant to say was why... Why is there never any virality on the Twitch? Like it's only ever one, never 2 max, and no one ever like. Why does it?
Adamisna says, "No Twitch counts you watching your own stream or having the chat open as a viewer."
I'm looking at it on the back end.
Winston says, "Later, Ajay, take care."
See you later, Ajay. Sleep well, mate. Bro, what's this? So on Twitch, so look on YouTube, Massacre the Game, 90 viewers right now. On the main channel, 30.
Folks.
Ben Shapiro. 8 on Rumble, 1 on Twitch, which is me, and then on X, I don't know how many, but there's a few. or none. But Twitch never ever gets more than 1 or 2 viewers. I mean, what am I supposed to do? What's the point? What is the point?
Adamisna says, oh, if you want a ton of people to watch on Twitch, do the randomizer, that's so popular.
What's that? Time for cooperators and beware of footing. Bro, what is going to happen now? I got super bad vibes about this.
Adamisna says DS2 Scholar. Permadeath. Chris Campbell says, on Twitch the count starts at 0, until someone watches. But when people leave it never goes back to 0, only 1.
But I mean, why do I not get 3, 4 or 5 or any comments or anything?
Says, so if you die, you have to re-randomize and start over.
Speaking of... Oh no!
Or some say Cosm.
Please don't say it's him.
Do you hear our prayers?
I don't want to fight Orphan of Kos.
No, we shall not abandon the dream.
This is going to be
No
horrible.
one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Uh-oh. Is it a boss? Yes, it is. Mikolash. He's in here somewhere. Stay alert. Get ready to dodge. Get ready. Mikolash. Alright, this game's all about hunting. So let's go on a hunt. Bro, don't give me that.
Adamisna says, oh, they used to use helmets like that to keep crazy people from biting the staff at asylums.
Oh, it's like this, is it? Where you gonna go, Kurt? Obviously, you're going somewhere.
Adamisna says, obviously not quite so tall.
Oh, it didn't connect? That definitely connected, bruv.
Adamisna says that is the most uncomfortable noise that guy makes.
Yeah, that's definitely not one of the best, is it? The thing is, he's like trapped himself in the corner, which is bad for him. No, man, I just can't accept that when I've got a clean hit and he just does it to the side like a little foolia.
Says someone uses it as their stream alert, and this autistic guy said that's exactly what his verbal stim sounds like. Edward Johnston says, nice detail there, Adam.
Oh, majestic! But as you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes.
Dude, is his life going up? It better not be. Better not be.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Bro, wasted this. Goodness sake.
As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes.
Shut it. You little swine. He wants the mirror, doesn't he? Iron door key, I'll take that. That's important. Mate.
Edward Johnston says he sounds like the janitor in Harry Potter.
Harry Potter? That's where you want him, as out here. This is where we were, isn't it? I'm not messing now, bruv. It's cannibal time. It's just like, what? There he is. He's always doing that. Remember poison. Bruh. This music.
Cos. Or some say Cosm.
Cosm.
Do you hear our prayers? As you
hear
once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us the chatting into the wee hours of new ideas of the higher plane.
Gary Batch says, L8RS Massacre and Massacre mates have a great weekend. Be safe and enjoy.
See you later, Gary. This guy's rather enjoying this. I don't think it's this way. Spider sense tells me no. I got something for that IS though. Actually, or do I?
See you, Gary. Take care.
Actually, I don't think I do have something for that AF because I need more bullets.
Cos. Or some say Cosm.
Where is he?
Do you hear our prayers? As you
This is a
once
dead
did
end.
for the vacuous Rome.
Do I have to clonk the mirror?
Eyes, grant us
No.
eyes. Plant eyes on our brains to
I do have a
cleanse
key though.
beastly idiocy. A grand lake of mud, hidden now from sight. The cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas of the higher plane.
So you can play that game.
Gary Von Mabach says sending love, hugs, peace and prayers.
Big up, my friend. Long weapon is effective. Oh, you can kill him through the wall. Mikolash. I wonder if he likes a good goulash. Long weapon. Do I have it? I don't.
Adamisna says shoot him.
I don't think I can. I need 10 bullets to do it. Just wasted it. That made. So it does.
Adamisna says oh threaded cane.
That didn't work though, did it? Did that reload it? I can't even tell. Dude, what even just happened? And I said +5, but it's on 1. How is it? How did that? How? What? When?
Grant us eyes. Plant eyes on our brains to
Adamasna
cleanse
says
our
1 regular
beastly
bullet, 5 blood
idiocy.
bullets.
A grand lake of mud, hidden, chatting into the... Or some say cosm, as you once did, plant eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly idiocy. And let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas of the higher plane.
Don't you dare look at me.
Adamasna says, I hate this guy sounds. Edward Johnson.
Look, it says +5. What does that mean? 1 bullet, but it says +5. So, can you explain? That means I have 5 blood bullets. So I have 6 bullets, and that's...
says, hey everyone.
What's up, Brad?
Johnson says,
Or
hey
some
Brad.
say cosm. Do you hear our prayers, as you once did for the vacuous Rome? Grant us eyes, grant us eyes. Plant eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly idiocy.
Ah, this is him, isn't it? It's down here.
Grand lake of mud.
Pretty sure. No, that's just where we were.
The cosmos, of course.
Cosmos.
Let us sit about and speak feverishly, chatting into the wee hours of new ideas of the higher plane.
Bro, that sound. And take, actually, whoever did that, that was an outtake, and then someone said that's funny, leave it in. He's down here, isn't he, the bastard? Probably.
Some say cosm.
So can I shoot again with this? 5?
Hear our
Says he needs to die
prayers,
for that sound lol.
as you once did for the vacuous Rome.
Exactly.
Grant us eyes, grant us eyes. Plant eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly idiocy. Around the cosmos, of course. Let us chatting into the wee hours of new ideas.
Edward Johnston says he might have a tinge of the tisms.
Okay, he's in here. There he is. Okay, oh, okay. Oh, Lord of mercy. Right, he's gonna get executed with some serious beast modery right now. He's right there. Oh, he's moved straight away. Dude, how is he hitting me when I'm the beast?
The cosmos, of course.
Clonking.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Whatever, from soft. You fucking weird. Mikalash. Dude, the blood pellets and just any elemental buff, if they're weak to it, obviously, especially, it just melts their health.
Edward Johnston says good lord.
That was mental. Mensis cage. That's a helmet, right? Mensis. It's kind of crappy, I bet. Yeah, basically it is. Actually, it does have a ridiculous physical. I don't like the silly hats in this game. Don't like silly hats. But it does have the best physical defense. It's just not worth it. This is just better always.
Adamisna says don't like silly hats, says the Somalian migrant character.
Bro. Oh, we got quite a lot. Is that a... No. Bro, where's the lamp? Give me the lamp, give me the lamp. Can you explain the bullet? So it says +5 and 1. Is that enough for the cannon? Does it even tell you? Cannon +8. Q bullets 12. It used 12 bullets. So what, a blood bullet? What's the difference between a blood bullet and a regular? So I'm too short. Can I do another one? No, like it won't let me do more blood bullet. I don't understand how that works, bro. Don't be fooled. Never that. Okay, lamp. The lamp cometh. Think. Give me the lamp. Give me the lamp. Give me the lamp. Give me the lamp. Oh. There would be a message for a trap. Not doing it online. You're basically denying yourself all of the hints. We did really well without hints, man. The game would have been a lot easier if we had had the hints. Boom. Bruh. Beast mode. The music there was just... the hardest thing about that boss fight was dealing with the music. It made it feel way more difficult than it was. You're battling the music. You might as well mute the music if you want to breeze through. definitely missed a few things in here. Reeks special item. Maybe he's talking about over here. Yeah, he was. Please, no. No. I'm gonna die for this fucking thing. Oh man, I hate this. It's been like this for so many years. We're gonna die. It actually did kill us. 59,000. That's gotta be good, whatever's down there. That's too many souls to lose though. That's a great way to kill you, is put one of those around loads of enemies. Just lead you into a trap. Jesus.
Edward Johnston says good night, mate.
Are you off? Rings a sinister bell. That's not what I want to hear. Does that mean? No, I don't. I want to turn the co-op off. I know, but I can't do it without a G. Bro. No, don't let it happen. I'm not getting killed by this thing again though. That's what we should have done the first time. It's the R2 button basically.
Edward Johnston says, I'm off.
Good night, mate. You will be sorely missed. Baseball. Oh, it's a little bit different this time. Rev Monster. That monster has my souls. Blood echoes. Pebble. Go big. Oh, you little. Oh my god, dude. It's a serious enemy. Very serious, not anymore though. Oh man, the game absolutely robbed me there. I had that thing. Brutal to take that. Now this thing is going to get mauled. Hold on a minute. Did it drop something? Monster. That's nothing compared to a Sekiro enemy. Clonkius Maximus. Let's go. Moon Rune. Have to check that out. Time for Moon. Man, it's ducking and diving, and he's dying. Yeah, the game is, I think it's kind of better with all these little notes and hints and whatever. It just feels slightly less lonely. Other people are suffering as well, just like you, man. We've been here. Yes. Yes. What even is this? Hidden path. Really? Oof. Is this? This is where we came in. Nah, this is where we came in. Hidden path. Oh, this. Oh my lord. I've got a key as well. This has got to be good. It is all thanks to Madman. Who gave me the iron key? That's the question.
Adamisna says no weird links D00D.
Are we back to this BS? Before we do this craziness.
Adamisna says welcome to Hangout though.
Oh mate, Adanis is on it proper. Thanks mate. Mate, Adanis, beast mode. I'm not losing all this. Very atmospheric, this part of the game. I like this. Where did we even get that key from? I do wonder. I can't remember. Madman's key. Good night, Edwards.
Welcome. What is? Very well.
Don't know where the best place is to farm.
Farewell, good hunt.
Need to farm a little bit. How many do we need?
Welcome.
Well, you know what though?
Very well.
It's a lot. It's like 47. We might as well just buy the health pack because we're so short of those. There we go. That feels about right. Boom. Now we got 77. Excellent. Check that moon rune. Oh, it's like more echoes. Dude, this is absolutely savage. That's what we want, basically. Boost stamina. Arcane damage. Don't need that anymore. Full damage reduction. Add frenzy. Do the frenzy resistance. QS bullets up by 3. Basically, we need that for the cannon. Oh, we can do 2 of these though. Look, double rune. That's actually insane. Okay, let's do that. Double runes. Here we go. Do we have a blood rock yet? Probably not. Unless I missed it. No. Oh, there's a door here. Sinister resonant bell. Ring to become the enemy of a hunter. So don't want this. Gascoigne's trousers. What? What is that? Who is that? Oh, we don't want to go all the way down, do we? Or do we? Nah. This level design is great. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Madman's knowledge we got. What's this? Didn't even tell me what that was. I wish I knew. Frenzy is coming though. Great One's wisdom. Oh man, that nearly killed us. Big time nearly killed us. This is like a death zone. Okay. We got... Oh, Frenzy got us. Okay, that wasn't expected, but... What is this? Oh, this It's like the worst enemy in the game, this thing. Is there 2 of those things? Just 1. Oh, fuck, a duck. Dead. It's alright, it didn't have any things anyways, but... Mate, what on earth did... I'm gonna have to go back and see what I picked up on the video. See what we picked up. I wish. Yeah, what was that? It's Carmen there. Great one's wisdom. Oh man, that nearly killed us. Big time nearly killed us. Great one's wisdom. Great one's wisdom. It's just wisdom. Arcane blood gem. There's one sick blood gem in there. This is like a death zone. Alright. Wow, okay, that was pretty messed up and intense. Gotta go quick. Of course there's nothing over here, right? I know there is. Oh, there isn't. Right. Blood rock. Oh my lord, that's like the greatest thing in the game. Can we not kill it? Bro, that's like the greatest thing in the game we just got. I remember coming this is like miles away, so it just puts you out there. Can we not kill that thing? Dude, we got the blood rock, that's just unbelievably great. It's that spider, man, this is way back when. That's bananas what we just picked up. Man, that was epic. Can we not kill that thing? What is that? Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh, this is excellent though. See ya. Oh, what's this though? Bruh, I don't remember this. Oh man, we're finding all the madness. What is this? Where are we going? Bruh, this is not good. This... What's this? Nothing. Oh. Is this where? Oh my god! What have we gotten ourselves into? Is this where we use a coin? Dude, what is this? Contact is effective and remember execution. Reminiscent of contact. Reminiscent of hound. Mate, what is going on? Dude, something is gonna, a light is gonna come on and it's gonna be illuminating some horrible foul beast and a half. This is gonna be insane, dude. And you know it's coming. You know it is coming. Let's see. Time for darkness. Let's see. That's where he came from. Bruh, I can't see anything. Even with the lantern. Oh, we got one here. Wondrous Watcher. This sounds like a boss, dude. This sounds like a boss. I know. It's against the wall. Little bit afraid to go off path. Because in Dark Souls 1, there was something like this, right? Remember? When you went down with those massive skeletons that made that weird-ass noise. Let's see. Is he pointing somewhere? We need a light. Oh, you can kind of see a wall there. Look. Damn. Hmm. Maybe it's just cool to go Roman. Where's this dude going? It's off. Hmm. That's different. Think? Yes, it is. No, that's not different. Whoa, okay. That's different.
Adamisna says you ever do collabs with other creators?
Not really. Time for ignoring. Is this where we do this?
Adamisna says you're such a character, I bet it'd go well.
Possibly, yeah, possibly. Just need a bit more traction, I think. Just need a bit more traction. This is some weird... What is going on here? There has to be a reason to this. We haven't picked up anything down here. Oh. Wondrous Watcher. Appraisal's 9. There has to be something down here. Time for darkness. Remember life. Oh, he's doing it too. Oh, is he fighting something? Oh yeah, contact. That's this thing, isn't it? That is actually the name of this. So nerdy, this game. It's actually out of control. Contact is effective and remember.
Says, I bet there's collabs out there already.
Look, make contact. It is this. It's something to do with this. Might have to be naughty and cheat with this. Remember life. Time for darkness. Bruh. What is this madness? And it's all around here as well. Just stay like this for a bit.
Adamisna says it might help to turn off online so you can see which message is from the devs.
Oh, you mean because some of them are kind of mixed up and those are the wrong ones? Is that what you mean? I think I have to like quit the game and go back though in order to do that. I think. It's my theory.
Adamisna says yeah, players might be just posting random things that won't help.
Or I could just look it up online because this is some typical FromSoft esoteric kind of BS. Reminiscent of Hound. Reminiscent of Contact. Contact is effective and remember X. Look, he's doing it. It must be this. Or is he trolling? Just wait like this for a few minutes. Look, he's doing it too. Maybe you just need to chill. Need to chill.
Adamisna says he did the other side.
What, he went over somewhere else? Maybe you gotta wait for a while. FromSoft is weird like that. Should we wait a little bit?
Adamisna says no, he pointed with his left arm.
Oh, he pointed with his left?
Adamisna says he was mirroring you.
Oh, look, there we go. Look, he's changed it. Reminiscent of Contact. Maybe there's something in the game where you turn on a light or something. Not beyond the realm of possibilities. Isn't that, is it? What's he doing? He's given up, bruv. Damn. Time for ignoring. Shall I look it up? Yeah, this, I don't know, man. This kind of thing about FromSoft games, walking around doing this, it probably looks kind of interesting on a live stream. It's very abstract, right? But this is too nerdy. Reeks of darkness.
Chris Campbell says, oh boy, I'm eating the forbidden sweet potato and you can't stop me.
Dude, I had quite a lot today. I had
Adamisna says BTW, if you wanna play MTG you could download all the cards on Tabletop Simulator.
oh really? What, all of them? Dude, maybe we should play that. Do you still play? I might have to look this up. I know it's like a little bit cheaty. But I'm not about this life. Wandering around in the FromSoft caverns. Yeah, not too sure about this. What do you think? Shall I look it up online?
Adamisna says, I'd be down to play with you.
Mate, I'm totally up for it. Not many people who want to play that.
But I haven't in a long while.
What do you think?
Adamisna says, want me to look it up and give you a hint?
I mean, it's obviously something, isn't it? Definitely, it's not just... Imagine this actually was nothing. They just put it in to troll you. I mean, it's obviously something to do with this line. Remember life. Oh, you can kind of see up there.
Chris Campbell says, I don't know anything much about MTG, but it sounds really nerdy.
Very, very. I used to like that a lot.
This is stupid, light a torch.
I've got one, look. Oh, maybe I need a proper torch. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, even that's like nothing.
Adamisna says you're looking for a brain.
I'm looking for...
Adamisna says then you use that gesture.
Okay, okay. The brain? Where's the brain? Man, this game is... Oh, it's this, isn't it? Okay, obviously the light. Okay. It's gonna be some horrific boss. Is this... It's clearly gonna be. And he obviously has to go through the whole motion, right? Right hand to left hand.
Adamisna says can you block with the torch to add more light?
I mean, you mean block? Or you mean use it, right?
Adamisna says yeah, you need to do the full gesture. Chris Campbell says,
yeah, he's waiting.
Johnny has been looking for a brain for years, but we don't hold it against him.
I'm gonna find it. Oh, here we go. I mean, what else is it other than this star on the floor? Right next to elevator. I know that's my coin. I threw that on the floor. Oh my lord. That was me. I'm looking for a brain.
Adamisna says damn, getting drunked on by Chris.
Yeah, Chris. What are you saying, bro? What are you saying? Where's the brain?
Adamisna says in DS3 you could block with a torch to make it light up the room.
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I've got the torch here. I don't think you can block with it, though. You can stab with it. Where's the brain? Are we actually looking for a brain? Or maybe it was that one above me. Yeah, okay. I don't mind if you just tell me what to do, to be honest.
Adamisna says yeah, there should be a brain covered in eyes. Chris Campbell says who turned out the lights?
A brain covered in eyes. Down here? Bro, how? How to even know that? Oh look, it's going up a hill. Is it?
Adamisna says oh, you need to pull a lever first.
Okay. What? Not down here?
Adamisna says it drops the brain down her.
Oh, there's that massive thing. Yeah, so we can actually take that out. Is it? Oh, so there's something in here. Like a lever. Okay. It's in here, right? Somewhere. Man, this is some cryptic madness. Yeah, I don't feel the slightest bit bad about that spoiler.
Adamisna says no up above, I think.
Oh man, this game. There's like another one though. I know that's just, yeah, it's just switching it up. Alright, where's this lever, bruv? I'm up for this lever. Okay, right in the middle of the madness here.
Adamisna says yeah, this is a fair hint.
Yeah.
Chris Campbell says I wonder if the devs ever watch streams like this rolling with laughter.
They're probably, yeah, they're loving that nonsense.
Adamisna says IDK it didn't say.
Alright, you gotta tell me where it is, bruv. I mean, it's gotta be nearby, no? Oof. Or someone would put a hint, right, if it's in here. You'd have to imagine. What? These things have mad amounts of hit points. Actually kind of bit mental.
Adamisna says, in the building, run past the nightmare apostles, descend the stairs, and pull the lever on the balcony, triggering a cutscene that drops the brain of Mensis into a pit.
Where is that, dude? I have no idea where that is. No clue. On the balcony?
Adamisna says across a bridge.
Across a bridge? Man, it could be any. I mean, we went past it and it was just absolutely nailing us. Maybe that's the place we just went. Is it full of like horrors and stuff in there? Oh, what did you say? There's like 2 apostles or something.
Adamisna says okay, step 1. Awaken at the Mergo's loft, middle lantern, and get into the birdcage elevator. During descent, there is a window you can jump into from the elevator.
Oh my lord, are you serious? That's right here. I know it's not. Maybe. Yeah, so you mean from this one, right? That's why this is closed. There's a window from here? No, it can't be this one. Oh, you mean a different elevator? Right, yeah. Okay, interesting. It's good, it's good, it's good. It's good. Mergo's loft. Which one? Middle or base? There's two. Which one, mate? Let me know.
Adamisna says middle.
Middle. We went right past. Oh, dude, hang on a minute. We got the chunk though.
Chris Campbell says middle, he said.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Chris, isn't it past your bedtime?
Says it said in the thing I copy pasted.
What time is it with you, Chris? Yo, look at this though. We got the chunk ready to rumble like crumble. Look at this. Finally. We need some souls though. And we don't have any souls. Let's get some of them souls.
Chris Campbell says yeah, I will be sleeping soon. It's 2 a.m.
Student uniform 70, 60, 190, 70, 60, 70, 60, 190, 35. That has better beasthood. Oh my lord. Student trousers. Wow, that's worth a lot. Damn. Double bubble on that, bro. Okay. Tasty, tasty. Oh, 2 a.m. 11 here, my man. Right. Look at this. Yes! Okay. We got the beast mode. The maxed out cannon. We need one more bloodstone. Right, but you know what? We got mad amounts of... this one. This is like much insight. This is going to be ridiculous. Let's see. Use one. Dude, that's not even a lot. I wanted to buy just two. Oh mate, still short of the 20 required for the bloodstone chunk. Damn it. Need 20. It's not gonna happen. Oh lord. Anyways. Yeah, we need one more to take that cannon. Need one more, look. And then it's a... yeah, okay, beast mode. Dude, like, does 560 damage. That's bonkers. Uses 12 bullets, which is mental. Damn, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's get some. Okay, mate. We maxed out the weapon. Middle. Let's go. Okay, so you say on this elevator. I haven't even gone out here yet, so. Kicking off up there. The bell ringing woman rings a sinister bell. But she's always ringing that bell. mate. Oh yeah, I feel the damage is ridiculous. Dude, this game is sick in the mind. Look at this. Craziness. Oh, we got the chunk. That's what we needed. Time to hit the elevator. Damn. This one you're talking about, right? Yes, you are definitely talking about this. It's this window, isn't it? I sees it. Oh my lord, mate! I don't think I'd have worked that out. I was a bit hasty with all this. Give me the bloodstone. Rock. Inflicted organ. These things I'll probably never use. Yeah, there we go. Chalice. Oh, is this? Oh my god, they put one of those in there, didn't they? Damn. It's 2 doors. Okay. Need to go in hard as hell. Just gotta go for it with those. Big time. Is that all it gives you? Should be more. Is there another one there? Okay. Would I have found that? I feel a bit dirty actually with that cheating, but nah, I don't feel that dirty. Dude, the frenzy. It's just so high at the bar. Whole lot of Murphy. Dude, from where though? Mate, these I don't even know what's going on. Just standing near them, the barb's going to you. It couldn't even see me, and it's still a what even is that? Or is that big brain thing that's nearby that we're about to unleash? I think I took off the frenzy rune, which is kind of a mistake. No mercy for malformed things, exactly. No mercy. Dude, the cannon. Beast. Dude, there's 2 of them. This is quite serious. Dude, where are these things coming from though? It's just being around them. I remember that was in Dark Souls 3. Those things just I remember that now. They were so OP. Just them looking at you, everything's going tits up. That is definitely up there as well with BS enemy. I mean, it's probably worse than that, the brain sucker or whatever it's called. Because this really will end your life quick. Right, quick toilet break. Actually, do you really want to stay here? Probably be okay. Famous last words.
Milkitia makes things says yo I fell asleep what I miss.
Damn. Milky, yeah, it's getting quite real. It feels quite end gamey at the moment, I have to say. The milk star. Okay. Right, let's see where we're at. This insanely OP enemy. Yeah, look, it's just like as soon as it looks at you from across the map, it's just killing you. It's mad, that thing. Mad. That's cool. Look at that. Badass. Look at that. This game is banging, man. Just looks so good. Can't mess with that. Right, we just go full on assault. Oof. It's close. What did we just pick up? It keeps doing that. Not telling me. What did I just pick up? Pebble. Don't want a pebble. Can someone let me know what I just picked up? Just when I killed that. Dude, we got the level 10 weapon. We're savage right now. It really didn't want us to have that either. Beware of seduction. Oh, for flip's sake. Just give me some mud. But spiders don't like fire, right? I'm pretty sure they don't like this. Let's see what happens. Doesn't give a damn. I guess. It just doesn't care. Excellent. I thought this dude's my friend. There's loads of the same guy. This is filthy, this area. Filthy. Damn. Oh, this is it, Chris. I think Chris has gone to bed, but... Or was it Adam? Dude, what is down there? Maybe that's just where we were, back down. Okay. Eventually have audience with superior being. Yeah, okay, this all makes sense. This is like an optional boss. There's no way of, like, this is mainline. Character's like a bad man though, look at that. That's how you get rid of it. This is so obtuse. You'd never work that out. That's just... Okay. Alright. Anyways. I'll take that hint. I don't feel bad about that. don't feel bad. Okay, so that gets rid of the whole endless madness thing. We died in here? Oh my god, this is that madness thing, isn't it? Oh damn it, we're hurt. Dude, that was not right. Dude, the madness is going up? From where? From over there. Man, this is crazy. Okay, we died in here before. That's where it was. Oh, the brain is just over there then. Okay, alright. But you have to walk carefully across there, which means you're going to fall down. Mate, they're so dirty with this. Look at that. That's what you have to get. Okay, I can handle it. Oh my lord, straight away. This ain't easy. This is crazy. Dude, still 72 viewers on Massacre the Game channel. If you can hear me and you're watching, please leave a comment on YouTube. Tell me about your favorite games. Tell me what you think about Bloodborne. Tell me what you think about the stream. Be good to hear from you. As always, you can donate on streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre, the link next to my head, or paypal.me/gimme a hell yeah. You know it's much appreciated. We might have to whip the cannon out. Maybe. That was savagery. That was excellent. That's how it's done. Boom. Woo! Give me that. This has got to be. This is probably a blood rock, I'm guessing. Choir bell. Woo! What's that? It's a spell. Invigorates. This is some mad healing spell. Mate, we missed out on all the spells in this game. Big time. Dem spells. Yeah, okay, so look at that though. What? Yeah, we just died immediately last time doing that nonsense. I do wonder if they put something else in here though. Don't know, bruv. Damn, I thought there was 2 of them in here. Everyone's getting killed here from the frenzy. Baby, baby. Okay. Damn. Okay. Nothing but insight here. What was that? Hear that? Damn. Okay. Man, this is such a decent game. It's definitely one of the best from Soft. Time for Fools. Okay, so this part was where the brain was before. Wasn't it? And then we went into here and it was here, right? And then we got the blood thing, but this time when we went across it wasn't there. This is super confusing. So actually we came here before? from a different secret way? Or is this on the other side or something? Man, this is mad confusing. Because I thought... Oh, this is so confusing. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Okay, no. Yeah, so this is where we came originally. We went out this way. So maybe we actually came from the other way or something. Yeah, we ran this way. The brain was there. The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. What does that mean, though? We know about her, though. Super confusing. I know, so this looks like the part from before. But actually it's not, where we just went past all those one-shot frenzy things. So maybe that's on the other side of this? It is. Okay. So okay, man. The level design, is it? No, but how did we get in here, though? Mate, this is mad confusing. Super confused. Oh, we went through there, so we were above. I'm pretty sure. Okay, okay, so that was a different plane. Man, this is confusing, but interesting. Okay, so okay, I know what's up. So now you're kind of supposed to get rid of it first before you got the chunk, right? Look, and there's some secret here, probably. Dude, the boss is down there. And you're probably thinking, how the hell do I get there? Well, I know exactly. Time for joy. Wondrous Bloodstar. Hell yeah. It's really rude to put it on top. How do you make a note? Jot down note. Hunter is never alone. That's quite a cool one. That's quite a cool one. I like that. Hunter is never alone. I think that's nice. There we go. Hunter is never alone. Excellent. Okay. Okay. It's mad we did all this when that was in there. That's bonkers. Okay. Oh man, this area. Bell woman ringing a sinister bell. Oh Oh my lord, all of this craziness. Pretty sure that has a save point there, but... These very similar things are in Dark Souls, like the little metallic dwarf thing. Remember that? I remember that. It's quite a cool enemy. It's kind of slow, but if you're not careful, you underestimate it. Because it's slow, it will just overwhelm you with its mate. Right, there's no way. Hopefully it'll get moshed by the lift. Somehow. See ya. Oof. Okay. Man, this game. That one is probably... Actually, do you know, I don't even know what that one is. What is that one now? We're going to find out in a minute. What's up, Brad? Brad, what's up? Okay. Hunter's Dream. Yes.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
I think I'm on a soft cat for this. So is it even worth it? Probably want vitality against some messed up boss. I think our weapon scales with strength though. Hope it does. Should probably check that. Hunter axe. Yeah, B with strength. It's a beast. It's a beast. Beastly weapon. More echoes. Deep sea. Frenzy. Probably don't need that anymore. That definitely served its purpose though. Got something else though. What was it? More items from fallen enemies. Okay, I had that already. More blood echoes. Never got one more of those, which is... We're so far through the game. How many secrets did we miss? Mate, look at this. Mate, the cannon is entering its final form. Dude, we don't get anything for the cannon. What is this? Look at this. This is brand. All this is brand new. Same. Physical attack up 18. Blunt attack. Physical 18. What do we even have though? That one, okay. Oh, that's what we've already got. Fool, yeah. Physical attack up 18. Tempering bludgeon 5. Physical 18. Blunt 12. Attack 9. It's the same. Blood is up more. Blood attack. That's a lot. Look at this arcane. Oh my god, what's that doing? Arcane attack. Dude, whatever this is, but cursed. Hit points gradually deplete. Nah, it's not worth that. Interesting though. Dude, look at this. This is banging. Mate, this is a 1. Here we go. Dude, look at that. 171 to 237. 217 to 237. What's the downside? Dude, 241. Dude, this is even better. Cursed. We're not doing that. Hit points gradually deplete. Dude. My god, is that a banger. The cast one is kind of calling, but can't do that. Oof. Alright. Damn. Baby. Let's just get the potions, bro. Oh, you can buy this here as well. It's mad expensive. Okay, that feels good. That's a good one. Beast plug, and I need some of these. Got quite a lot of those. 10, 27, 30. Let's go with these, yeah. Okay. Middle. Is that what we wanted though? I don't think it is. It's mad we got that chunk while the brain was still there. You basically weren't supposed to do that. We were just in a frenzy. Okay, no. Yeah, it's the double lift to the top. Probably this is a boss. Yeah, so this is where we jumped out to the secret.
Brad W says, not much man, not much, just watching you make it look easy.
Nice, mate, nice, mate.
Brad W says, no cigar?
Did 2 yesterday. It's way too much, man. On like a low carb, tons of caffeine, 2 cigars. It was fried my central nervous system. That's where we're going.
Makes things says cigar after abs.
Yeah, no, man. I think I'm done with that. I'm done with that. No more of that. It's nasty. It's just once in a real proper wild. You know what I mean? But anything more than that, you don't want to get into that on the reg. It's just as dirty. Ugh. Yeah, I have to put a stop to that. I said July the 1st. That's right, Milks. The Milkster. Bruv, nearly did us in already. See ya. Right, this is gonna be messed up. This is okay. We need to do the pose. This is probably a frenzy boss, which means we're gonna get murdered. I didn't think about that.
Milkitia makes things says cigars are cool as hell, mayo.
They are though. And I know you're a smoker as well. Get ready for a horror show, y'all. This is what they do at airports, isn't it? With the flag. Isn't it? The Beatles did an album cover like this. Or maybe not. Maybe you do have to follow these. Remember secret, therefore time for contact. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. So I thought that was it.
Milkitia makes things says, are you hitchhiking?
Bro. Yeah, look, it's on, y'all. It's on. Very soon. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a boss. It's a boss. Of course, it's a boss. What else is that? It was messing us up earlier. Dude. Put his little lantern right in its pupil. Are we just attacking it? It's telling me to do contact. Maybe you have to wait. This is how you communicate with the monster. Dude's got like hair on it. What is going on there? A little sprout of hair. Maybe when he goes left, it's coming. Dude, look at his hand. Oh, it gives you something by doing that.
Adamisna says, "Ah, lol, we found it."
That's it. If I hit it, it's got to aggro. This thing is not a peaceful entity. There's no possible way.
Adamisna says, "Yeah, you get that item and then you get something else from killing it." Milkitia makes things says, "This monster communicates via YMCA."
That didn't hurt it. Oh, it's like doesn't even aggro. Bro, it's crippled on the floor. I hope. I mean, it kind of deserves this. The amount of BS it gave us. Living string. That's a chalice dungeon thing, isn't it? Okay.
Milkitia makes things says, "That sad it doesn't even fight back."
Yeah, I mean, it did fall a very long ass way when you think about it.
Adamisna says, "I saw a comment from someone who felt bad killing this thing, and honestly they should be euthanized."
I felt a little... No, yeah, I don't feel bad about that. It was trying to kill me the whole way. Is that what I just picked up? Inflicted organ? And my memory's just shot. Oh, it was this, wasn't it? Living string, yeah. So this is all to get... Probably I need this to get the sick bosses. Okay, that was very random. What's that? Like, there's a... Oh, no, yeah, just switches, yeah. Switcheroo. See, oh, oi. See, I think I need the regen gems, though.
Brad W says, "There's at least a 5-minute lag here."
5 minutes? Bruh.
Milkitia makes things says, "Oh, I was out of it so I missed all that. All I saw was you bullying the thing, lol."
No, it was you know, they have those things on these games where it's something is just hurting you and you don't even know what it is or where it is. It's just as soon as you expose yourself, some horrible like Eye of Sauron is just destroying you. It was one of those all throughout the level, giving you hell. That's what it was. I think I've been here. Dude. Or not. Pebble, cheeky pebble, bro. Do I really want a pebble? Oh my lord. Mate, the reactions there. Solid. Pretty sure we came this way from somewhere else. Actually, I'm certain we did. Yeah, so that's the latest lantern. Okay, that's just from there.
Milkitia makes things says, "Oh, I thought the lag was just me, lol."
This level almost feels like it was made by a different team. It feels so fresh. It's like when you finish a song and you give it to mastering and they kind of change it a bit and they have a different Sinister bell resonates with another.
Says, cigars and clonkers, like Saturday morning cartoons but for adults.
Sinister. Someone's arrived. Okay. Is this PvP? I think it is. It must be, right. What else is it? Okay, we're gonna have to get busy on whoever this is. Yeah, here he is. That's a definite. This is the real deal. He's. Oh mate, this is gonna get serious. I don't even have my clonk. I thought I had the gun. Didn't work. But his weapon is just superior. He knows what he's doing. Oh wow, it's gonna be a long ass time. He's all twitchy. This is so twitch. We're never gonna get hit on each other. Oh yeah. That was a mistake. He wants it. Oh, he's got... Okay, he's doing that BS. I don't even have that. And he's got the enemies on his side. He's got all kinds of... Like, he's at end game. This is BS. He's got all the weapons, this guy. Oh, we're done. He's gonna nick my souls, the bastard. He's right into it. Can't we get in here? Can't. Yes, we can.
Lil Kittier makes things says, are you doing PvP?
I am. This guy's kicking my ass. Big time. He's amazing. He's trying to shoot me like a coward. Oh, that hurt. Oh, he got me with the back step. Okay, game over. I mean, that guy obviously plays all the time. I thought I did alright. He's just got tons of shit. Why are we turning that shit off, dude? I hope that wasn't an NPC. Otherwise, that's just like, that is the hardest in the game. That was bonkers. That guy was ready. See the weapon he had? That guy's read all the guys. He's picked up the top shit. You can't hit each other. And you waste all your stuff as well. So there is a PvP in this game. Damn. Damn. God damn. Just kept spamming the gun to try to stop me healing. Bastard. How did he get into my world though? I nearly ran away. I nearly ran. Dude, I didn't have any bullets. I was ready to blast him with that cannon. Big time. These dudes are definitely turning around. The bell. What is that? We're gonna have to. Bro. Are you serious? What is this nonsense?
Milk Kittier makes things says no bullets, how un-American of you.
Exactly. What even is this? It's got a tonotrus. Mate, there's got to be something here. Special item, what? Want that? I think I can hear that brain sucker thing. Maybe. Special analyzer head, therefore take a step forward. What? Pig. But this is like an infected one. Yeah, it is. Oh my lord. Yeah, you got that straight. I don't think you can backstab this unless you're gonna put it. Dude, they actually put it. They actually put. Look at that. It's Utsakne and it's Uthole Bay. Unbelievable. Are we gonna? We do put it in there. That's bonkers, dude. This game is mental. That's mad they put that in there. Oh, wow, okay. Bonkers. That was very satisfying. Just a freebie. Dude, it says special item. I want that. What? Oh, it's... Dude, that's naughty. Look at that. How would you ever know? Damn, okay.
Milkitio makes ting says that butthole mobster was designed for taint attacks.
It totally was. No, they knew what they're doing, mate. The Japanese are just bonkers, man. It's so different to Western games. Look at all this. Are we going down there? And we totally could. If we wanted to. It looks a bit sketch. Makes you wonder what's over there. This doesn't fill me with confidence. Like all these items. I mean, they never put that many items without some kind of thing. Right, is this ever gonna... If this doesn't work, it's the most useless thing of all time. There's two. Freaking nose. Dude, it's like a... It's a multi-eyed pig. Oof, so it's like an infected enemy. Damn.
Milkitio makes ting says bruh. It was sunny all week. The second my parents leave for California it starts raining.
I don't know, man. This invisible thing. Does it even really work? Are we waiting? The hog roast. Oh lord. Right, this... What's the point? What is the point of this? That... I didn't do nothing, bro. This looks so cool, though. What's wrong with it? Major infection. Dude, there's no way. Did a lot of damage. That invisible thing, maybe it's... I don't know. Probably from a medium distance it's going to work, but anything else... Man, with the online on, okay, you can get invaded, but the hints is just, it's another level of help. It's almost cheating a bit playing with the hints on. Oh no, that didn't go to plan. That did. This guy's quite a beast.
Brad W says, very Harry Pottery music. Johnny Massacre must not go back to Hogwarts.
Oh, this is... Oh, look who it is. That's the bell ringer that everyone's talking about, that keeps the game keeps mentioning.
Milkitio makes Ting says, because he's in his 40s. School ended for him years ago, Mayo.
The sound of the sinister bell. What does that mean then? What was that doing the whole time? I kept on talking about that. Dude, they're gearing you up. What is coming next? What is coming? Wow, look how beautiful this game is. It's just, it's the best. Bloodborne is the best. Look at that. It's amazing, this game. Love it. Love Bloodborne. I need to use the R2 on this thing. How did someone die here? Something is... Maybe if going this way you avoided some... They're gonna like throw a pig in here or something. That's what I would do if I was a developer. Put one of them diseased pigs in here. Yeah, that was just... Okay. Who was he fighting? Who was my man fighting? There. Who was that? Look. Maybe it was that invader or something? Invasion. Wow, look at that down there. Damn, look at this game. This game is bonkers. Look how cool this game is though, look. Hey, the Japanese got it on point. Look at that. Bloodborne for the win. Man, this game is amazing. No remaster? Really, Sony? You gotta be mad. You gotta be mad. The mind boggles. I think Arsenal are playing now. Ask my mate if he wants to watch it. Wow, look how cool this game looks. Look at that. You can't beat that. Is this PS4? How did they do it? How did they do it, man? Bloodborne is amazing. So great. This is it, man. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, fuck. What is that? It's not an it. Well, you can't lock on. Of course, it's got some horrendous thing on its face. Oh no, it's like it's a woman. It's a woman. Is she gonna aggro? No. What is, dude? This game is messed. She's just chilling.
Milkitia makes ting says, how did they do it? They use something called computer graphics to digitally paint ideas they had in their heads, lol.
It just looks so much better than things of that era. Like, what other games? Actually, no. There was some really good ones, right, in that era, I'm sure. But I mean, this is top tier, regardless. It's almost like that the graphics, the age doesn't really make that much difference to its quality. Some games look super dated, but I don't know how they did it. Like, going up them stairs, looking at that, that's equivalent to any game, modern game.
Milkitia makes ting says, Japanese heads are just wild.
Curtsy could be a good one. Oh my lord, have to flip it up. That's got to be. Am I attacking? It feels like there's still quite a lot to do here, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Unable to acquire Esophagus Blood Vial due to inventory or storage max. Wow, so like they only give you one of those. That's mental. They really don't want you to have two of those, huh? Oh my lord, what is this then?
Brad W says, Uncharted is beautiful, but that's probably like Candyland for you.
It's another one? I was gonna, yeah, that was what I was thinking. Dude, so like we go, well, this must be a boss. It's 3 elevators. That's quite cool. This game, huh? Brad, what time is it where you're at? Actually, we need to go down because we... Man, this game is mental. This level is just... It's the best. It's the best. This level in particular, it's taken a while. Right? Before this was the alien thing. I don't even know. It's just like a dream. So the whole dream theme, I think it really makes this work as well, because all the games are kind of like dreams, but they don't use a lot of the lore. I mean, it might be in the lore, but they don't actually vocalize it in the game. But this is just constantly talking about dreams, because these games are all like some mad nightmare.
Brad W says 11:15 a.m.
We get some mad amount of blood echoes now because we got 2 runes for that purpose.
Milkitia makes ting says Brad on East Coast time.
This has got to be ridiculously good. Yeah, it's big. So I need 50,294. Shouldn't sell these, but I will. I think we're just going to vitality now, to be honest. Gonna need it. Big time. Okay. What? I mean, it's so dark. Playing it is one thing, but creating it, imagine spending time with this dark vibe every single day. These people are mental. FromSoft are just mental. I mean, it's so bleak. Every day you're in this world. Imagine it. For years you're just spending time within this world. It'd be really interesting to be a fly on the wall and hear all the conversations, what the developers really think about the game. Actually, I would have seen that before, 100%. We would have done it anyways. Okay. But that's... What's this, though? Just literally did that. Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah, this is it. The thing... I was... Damn.
Milkitia makes ting says, I mean, if the director was anything like the director for Nier, he didn't even come to work and have to think about it, lol.
What, he just chilled in the shadows? The League of Shadows. So I've got to put this away. Where is it? The vial. Maybe you can't. That's odd. Maybe I have to remove it from the equip. This one, look. Remove. Storage. Oh my lord, this game. Oof. It feels quite end game. Lauren chose hint. Oh mate. Chalice Dungeons might have to use a guide just to hit the bosses for that. See, I can't put this thing in the chest. Weird. Won't let you. Really doesn't want you to have two of those. Well, I mean, it obviously just maxes your health, but against a boss that you would use that, a really sick boss, it's obviously helpful, but just one super heal, is that going to be the difference between success and failure?
Arthur Shaw says, mate, you are still at it? It's been 7 hours.
Arthur, a serious sesh. How are you, Arthur? Arthur! Clonk.
Arthur Shaw says, by the way, how do you feel about the Silent Hill F trailer?
Don't know what that is. Is that new? Silent Hill F.
Milkitia makes things says 7 hours, is that all?
That's all. This pose, man. What does this mean with the airport alphabet thing? Going up. Finally worked out the emotes after all these years.
Chris Campbell says, just had a possum knocking things over in my garage. He's lucky my pew-pew wasn't by the door where it usually is.
You can have a pew-pew in New Zealand?
Arthur Shaw says, new entry in the Silent Hill series, Japanese setting.
Oh yeah, no. That was out a while ago, right? Is there a new trailer? Be interested to see that. See, they have a good franchise, and then they make games with it. Bloodborne, on the other hand, not a single thing. Oh, what? So we lost that thing? That is insane. If they took that away from us, that's bonkers. So they just, man. So we just lost that. Why FromSoft? Why do that? I think we're supposed to kill her, but I don't know how it's going to affect the game. This is
Arthur
exposed.
Shaw says, just 2 trailers as of now. Milkitia makes things says wait, isn't Japanese setting Silent Hill just Siren?
Let's do it. I don't know, I just felt like I had to do that. Maybe, should I have done that? Don't know. that bad? Oof, is that a bad ending? I don't know, she didn't look like a benevolent character at all. This world is just... everything is hostile. Oh, nearly. Oh, here we go. Okay, mate, look at this. Something. This is gonna be Ludwig. I can feel it. Ludwig and something. It's gonna be two dudes, and it's gonna be a nightmare. Here we go. Look, he's going at it. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh my lord. For real? Okay.
Chris Campbell says, not a real pew-pew, an air rifle, but you can get them for hunting etc.
Right, that was beastly what it just did to me. Right, it's got a really delayed attack. This is a fucked up boss.
Milkitio makes things says my parents just brought my son his Red Rider, he's on critter duty now.
Beast mode. Mergo's wet nurse. It's dirty. Uh-oh. I see the life bar still. And I get no experience. It's gonna do something. It's definitely gonna... Let the... Oh no.
Campbell says, I think you are now 1,000 times better at these games than when you started.
I remember the first time we ever played it and you were screaming at me to pick up the souls. Like I couldn't understand at the time. I should have started on Dark Souls 1. Thanks, man. Really, the
main says we don't hurt possums though they are good for bugs.
One of the main strats I'd say after all these games is just walk backwards. If you walk backwards very slowly, they nearly always miss, even if you're not running back. And at that point, I had to take the lock-on off and run around. But that's so much easier with the Pro Pad. It makes a difference. Alright, I think we'll call it a night there. It's a great sesh. The wet nurse, mate. Brutal.
Chris Campbell says, I was also warning you about the greed. I'm not seeing much greed now.
Yeah, even when it's one hit to kill, I usually won't just... that something switches on in your brain, and it's... First thing is, just hit it. Second thing is, do the opposite of that, because every time you do that, you're just risking it. But then there's a third one, which is, okay, you are risking it, but you still could win. And then the fourth one, it just goes... It goes left, right, back and forth, back and forth. Then the fourth thought is... just don't do it. Just take your time. Just take your time. It's always better. But if it's a really hard boss, you might need to get over the line. But I don't ever recommend that. Wet nurse. What a dirty name for that. You have the lullaby. That's a cool boss. The way that it moves and stuff. Very cool. So what have you lot got on for the rest of the day? Let me know. I'm just curious what you lot are up to before I go. Just want to hear about what you're up to. It'll be nice.
Chris Campbell says, it was more like a weed whacker than a nurse.
That's quite cool, I have to say.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, Saturday is rest day I.
Saturday's rest day, nice. It's 12:30 here, Sunday morning, Saturday night, basically. Just gonna make a couple of thumbnails for this. Because, yeah, it's good to update the thumbnail for the video. I mean, there's so many things in there, but we'll just put the latest thing we killed.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, I will be playing lots of Monster Hunter lol.
Loving the Monster Hunter. Someone was talking smack on that today. Well, no, that was on X. Someone was saying it wasn't actually that good.
Chris Campbell says, if weather stays nice I will be testing a new camera stabilization gimbal on my plane.
Sounds beastly, mate. So, that was called... was it Wet Nurse? Mergo's Wet Nurse. What's a wet nurse?
Brad W says, I will be resting fighting demons. Nothing special.
Wet nurse.
Milkitio Makes Ting says a wet nurse is someone who breastfeeds babies when the mum can't.
Oh my lord.
Chris Campbell says, I think wet nurse give da booba.
I mean, what? So it's just some women do, because what? They're also giving to another child, or they're just happening to do it? How do you get that? Isn't that a bit weird as well? It's not from the mother, kind of slightly different nutrition vibe. I do wonder. I do wonder.
Milkitia makes things says so maybe the mum has a job. She can hire a wet nurse who has a baby usually as well.
That's mad. That must cost a lot. I mean, how many of those are available at any one time? Celestial Emissary. Okay, it's what is it? Mergo's wet nurse. Mergo. Okay. Nearly done, y'all.
Brad W says, Milky, do you know any secrets for how to increase chances of conceiving a boy? They're deaf a science to it, but they can't let that out or the world would be a giant sausage party.
What, because everyone wants a boy?
Brad
Alright, let's
W
update
says,
the
Johnny will
thumbnail.
try to send you something today. I'm waiting on a transfer to clear.
Brad, you're such a legend, mate. Thanks so much, man. Super, you know I appreciate that mad amount. Right, let's change the thumbnail. Okay, I'm starting to feel mad sleepy. Mergo's wet nurse. Who is Mergo? We're gonna find out. Oh lord. Well, 51 concurrent viewers on Massacre the Game. 282 views today. That's excellent. 17 concurrent viewers on the regular channel. 146 views. Tip top, man. Tip top. Excellent stuff. Twitch is just nothing as usual. As for X, I think it got glitched out somehow, some way. It's actually, no, it is live. It's live on X. Oh lord.
Johnny Massacre says ho lard.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. I had a lot of carbs today. I feel pretty proud of myself. Needed that big time. Tomorrow I'm going to be a champ for my run. 95,000 souls. You bet your ass we're returning. Dude, those 2 runes together to give extra runes and extra runes. It's extra runes, bruh. Dude, what happened? He wrecked our house. You just standing here, girl? Like nothing's happened?
Milkitia makes ting says OX
Good
works
hunter.
lol.
You have come. Dawn will gammon awaits you. At the
Gammon?
foot of the great tree.
At the foot of the great tree?
Good hunter. I sense the ancient
Simcrack
echoes.
says what's up clown.
They course your veins.
What's up, mate? How are you?
Good hunter. I sense.
Dude.
Very well.
Oh, we don't have any more. This is
Farewell.
not good. We might as well just buy a shitload of whatever.
Milkitia makes ting says IDK if my comment about baby making posted, but yeah no man, the baby decides what it wants to be early on lololol.
It's a lot of this, but we do it. Spend the money. How many we got? Hundreds. 600 stored. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. No, 153 stored. Max 600. Wicked. Baby decides. Does that hurt you? I bet you it does. No, it doesn't. Bruh. Just not worth it. I do feel like it'd be good to have the one that heals us though. Really missing that one. Does this literally give us an extra? It's like you don't get the 200 and you get the 196. 203. Is that even more? I think it is actually. But look, it's weird because this is red and then it's 0. Okay, so like, okay, so you lose. Do we lose? We lose 44 and we gain
Makes ting says I did a few things people suggested for having a
40.
boy in my second pregnancy and it didn't work. She just started to develop a twin and ate it lol.
This is bonkers. Look, for 50, 60, 70. You get like hit point gradually depletes -8. You see what happens when we do that? Dude, that so you've got to run around with the weapon away and then you whip it out and do that. That's actually quite insane. Are we really going to go down this crazy route? I think we are. Tonitrus. Madness, I tell ya. Oh, we got this one. Dude, we got 3 Blood Echo ones. Look, that's like even more. This is actually insane. So this is basically the end of the game.
Doing good, just chilling.
Wiki mate, glad to hear you're doing good. Oh man. A man like synth tracks. Look at this. Boost stamina. This is just a madness. Look, I didn't even think they'd do that. This must be at the end of the game then.
Adamisna says, are there any penguins or bubble enemies in this game?
They don't give you any of this. I don't think so.
Milkitia makes ting says, Brad, you trying for a boy?
Brad, are you having kids? What happened to the old man in the garden? They said the bottom of the tree is someone's waiting for me. Which tree? Is it this tree? Bruv, there's a lot of trees. Oh yeah, this. Treat messenger with care and a hunter is never alone. Okay. He's still there. I'd no idea what the point of that is, but I'm gonna find out at some point. At the bottom of the garden. At the bottom of the garden. Oh my dude.
Says when you leave a message your skeletons look like that.
Okay, cool. Are there more things we can finally? Oh, this doesn't look very good, does it? This looks like a boss, doesn't it? Nah, they wouldn't put a boss there. There's no way they'd do that. Oh my lord, finally look, we can go in. I've been wanting to go in here the whole damn game. This has an endgame feel. They like to put all these flowers in the last zones, right?
W says, not yet but eventually, just gathering knowledge from the architects before proceeding.
Here he is.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy.
I thought he said no mercy. I was ready for him to do it.
Forget the dream and awake under the morning sun.
I'm actually going to get killed by this.
You will be freed from this terrible hunter's
He's gonna, the thing is I can't submit your, the thing is, right, we actually.
Says, does she know she went full Kirby on her sister?
Right, hold on a minute. We're not, if this is this looks like a last boss area. Is that the end of the game? I mean, the last area was quite serious, but maybe that is the end of the game. The thing is, we can't kill him because we need to do the DLC. Otherwise, we need a New Game Plus, and I'm not doing that. Can someone just tell me, look, is that the last boss? I want to know. I think it is. He's got a samurai sword. I missed out on all. Where are all of these weapons? It's mental. Look, it looks like there's a bunch more in here.
Adamisna says, even I know that's the last boss and I've never played this game.
Dude, this game is... We could have finished this game like 20 hours ago.
After him.
I was taking my time, but it's good we took our time because the DLC is hard, right?
I seem to recall that is the end. It was a long time ago I watched somebody play.
Dude, this game is so short. We could have breezed their way quicker. I was a bit worried there. What was that?
Adamisna says, but if you forfeit your life, the game ends.
Okay, because you know what? Thank you for telling me that. I said no spoilers, but that's something. That is such a FromSoft thing. So what? If you forfeit your life, you have to go through the whole game on New Game Plus to fight the last boss. That would be such a FromSoft thing to do.
Study a dad who has a lot of sons and study his dad.
Bro's wasted 12 bullets. That would be an abomination if they did that.
Adamisna says yes, lol.
Bro, they could. Oh my! I can't believe they put that in there. Okay. So you know what? That's all we're doing today. Man, I had a super fun day. I'm having such a good time. I don't want to stop. It's been a great game. It's been wicked hanging out with you. It's just been a perfect day. I wouldn't change a single thing. And it's a perfect way to end it, right? And next time we know we're going hard on the last boss. Maybe that is the Ludwig. Oh, what's this? Huh? The quicking up speeds are rolling, so we missed out on all of that stuff. That's got to be so helpful. But that should be open now, right? The last boss door. Are we getting something cool in here? Come on, mate. Nah, it didn't put it in. That would be too special. Too special.
Chris Campbell says, I also seem to recall that boss is quite hard, but then he hasn't seen the likes of you yet. Adamisna says, did you fight that Orphan of Kos guy?
No, so like I know that is just the horrendous one, and it's on the DLC. So
Adamisna says people say he's the hardest boss ever, etc.
yeah, no, I've heard that he is. I mean, like I said, the Let Me Solo Her, that's the best Souls player in the world, or the most famous top Souls player. I mean, he must be the best, right, at PvE. Surely is there anyone better than him? I don't think there is. He's a world-class player. He said Orphan of Kos was the hardest one. So we're actually not doing the last boss next time. We're now going to Orphan of Kos in the DLC. Because if we do the last boss, we can't. It's going to be New Game Plus for Orphan of Kos, and I'm not doing that on a New Game Plus. Or should I do it on a New Game Plus? So it's got to be Orphan of Kos, but then it's Chalice Dungeons. Chalice Dungeons is going to take ages, but I'll probably just use a guide and just go straight. I can't be bothered with that. Like, that's just they put that in just for a bit of extras, right? Just use a guide, go straight through to the hardest bosses, then we do the last boss. How does that sound? Does that sound fair? Mate, the joint is a wreck. It's good you could get away. Mate, do you know what could have happened is they might have sealed the gate or you can't terminate the dialogue, but then I could have just died, right? Which would be fine. Okay, so next time we will be going to this gravestone and we will be going to the DLC. I don't know how many bosses are in there, but we're going to find out. I'm going to ask AI a few questions. I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions. I want them answered immediately. Who is your daddy and what does he do? No spoilers, no names, no hints. How many bosses in Bloodborne DLC, all easy to find, and how hard are they? Not even an emoji hint. Redact everything. There are 5 bosses in the Bloodborne DLC. 1 is optional, 3 are extremely difficult by any standard. All are accessible without obscure secrets, but 1 does require doing something specific to trigger access, not hidden, just procedural. 2 are mid-late level hard. 1 is among the hardest bosses in all of FromSoft's catalogue. You will absolutely know when you're there, and yes, they'll. Oh no, man, it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be a screaming thing. Should I do it on New Game Plus? Already, I have the gravestone for NG Plus. So if I finish last boss now, can I go straight there on New Game Plus? Or is it recommended to do it on regular? I have beaten pre-nerf Consort Radan with 8 Scatter Tree fragments and no guide. Also beaten Saint Sword Ishin, no guide. Based on your war resume, pre-nerf Consort Radan plus Ishin no guide, you're a beast, but here's the cold truth. Bloodborne DLC on New Game Plus, it's brutal even for killers like you. The damage scaling is savage. Bosses in DLC are significantly harder in bold than the base game, even on the first playthrough. NG Plus turns that dial to ultra violence. Unless you're fully specs optimized and craving pain. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. First run DLC is better than New Game Plus DLC. If you already have the NG Plus gravestone, that means you've triggered the endgame but not finished it. Finish the final boss, and yes,
just letting the AI know that you ain't no scrub, ha 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 ha.
Exactly. But DLC is not accessible until New Game Plus. Hold on a minute. I can do DLC before New Game Plus though. Do it now, regular New Game. I'm not New Game Plus. I'm at last boss, but don't want to trigger it before DLC. It's possible. You're in the perfect position. Access DLC, complete every DLC boss, then finish the final boss afterwards. Only then will New Game Plus trigger. Once you beat the final boss and the credits roll, you're locked into New Game Plus. No going back. Go rip up the DLC, you're primed. No spoilers, nothing. The Chalice Dungeon, hardest bosses. How hard are they? Also, should I use a guide to find them? If it's stupendously esoteric, I'm not down for that. No spoilers, just the raw data. Hardest Chalice bosses, difficulty. Harder than most base game bosses. Some match or exceed DLC level difficulty. Requires tight builds, high damage output, patience. A few can one-shot you even at high level. True test of mastery, not for tourists. Finding them, should you use a guide? Yes, unless you enjoy repeating nearly identical dungeons, farming obscure materials, solving needlessly convoluted layer ritual paths.
Random number combinations, aren't they?
Bro, what on earth is that? I don't even know, and I'm not up for that. I don't like repeating nearly identical dungeons. I do not like farming obscure materials, and I certainly... Who likes solving needlessly convoluted layer ritual paths? That's for some Elon Musk type brain. Use a guide. Okay, fight them blind. How hard are they in regard to all other Souls-like, except Armored Core? Straight up, here's how hard the Chalice Dungeon bosses stack against the rest of the Soulsborne Pantheon, excluding Armored Core. Difficulty ranking, FromSoft Universe, no spoilers. Top tier, true Apex killers. A couple of Chalice bosses belong here. We're talking on par with, or harder than, Inner Ishin, Melania, Orphan tier, Guile, Nameless King. Inner Ishin? You mean Saint Sword Ishin? Why? Ridiculous movesets, unfair damage windows, one-shot potential even with 50 vitality. What? Oh my god. High tier, punishing but fair. Most other Chalice bosses, non-final tier, fall here.
Chris Campbell says, did you see the drama about Elon paying someone to level up his Path of Exile 2 character?
I saw that a while back. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. He never mentioned that. Like, before that on Rogan, he said, oh yeah, you know, just shrugged it off when Rogan was saying, how do you have time for it all? It's because but that's what he does. He's really smart and he can work out how to do things. He doesn't do it himself, otherwise he wouldn't get it done. So he pays someone else to do it. But he oversees it. But the gaming is a bit of a skank, not to admit that. So it makes you wonder about his other ventures, but you know he's the architect, because otherwise everyone would do what he does. High tier, punishing but fair. Most other Chalice bosses, non-final tier 4 here, comparable to DS3 bosses like Frida or Sekiro's mid to late elite. Wow. Just as fast, just as mean, but more manageable with good stats and practice. As hard as Frida? Key factors that make Chalice bosses brutal: tight arena spaces, no NPC summons, aggro and hitboxes that seem cursed. Random number generator plus delayed animations hard to parry or predict. Some require deep game knowledge, iframes, stamina, economy. Chalice bosses are not optional fluff. They're some of the hardest bosses in FromSoft history, period. Anyone who brushes them off hasn't faced the real ones. And if you want pure war, no gimmicks, no cheese, these are your proving grounds. Bro. You think he's making it up? Yes, the Saint Sword Ishin, the final boss of Sekiro, he's the gold standard for multi-phase intensity, unrelenting aggression, no healing window unless earned, and total demand for perfection. A few of the hardest Chalice dungeon bosses are on his level or worse, depending on your build. The main difference, Ishin is fair, learnable, rhythmic. The nastiest Chalice boss is more chaotic, less rhythm.
I don't think the Chalice dungeons have any hard bosses.
Less mercy. Some feel like fighting a glitchy deity in a broom closet. If you beat Saint Sword Ishin, no guide. The Chalice elites will still test you. Dude, you cannot...
The listener says, I've never heard of any. Just your ex-girlfriend and orphan of Kos.
Damn. I'm dead serious, but let's break it down like killers, not clowns. Saint Sword Ishin, 3 phases, each tighter than last. Every move is telegraphed, punishable, beautifully choreographed. Pure skill check, no RNG nonsense. If you're dialed in, it's a dance, hard but fair. Top tier Chalice bosses. Jank arenas, tight, uneven, trap ridden. No parries, no posture system, raw dodging or death. Massive hit points, resistances or regen mechanics. Oh no, those are the absolute worst. Moves are often delayed, spammy or RNG heavy.
Adamisna says the RE is just harvesting from reviews.
Yeah, exactly. Some literally one-shot you through 50 vitality plus runes. No summons, no shortcuts. It's a death gauntlet to even reach them. What makes them seem harder? Less fair, less elegant, more FromSoft BS. So no, not better bosses than Ishin, but in terms of raw punishment, a few absolutely match or eclipse him. Eclipse Saint Sword Ishin? They're like if Ishin lost his armor, took drugs and fought you in a shoebox on fire, and you're ready. Just don't expect Sekiro's grace. This is blood ritual hell. Are these bosses near the lamp?
Milkitio makes things says harvesting from people whining on the internet.
Most Chalice bosses are mercifully close to the lamp, especially the final layer ones. Here's the breakdown. Runbacks, pain level, low to mid. Majority of bosses are one short hallway or one ladder or door from a lamp. Even though, okay, thank God. No DS2 tier sadism like 3-minute corpse runs through poison fields.
Adamisna says you're reading the thoughts of a flesh colossus made of redditors and in journalists.
Yeah, no, allow this. Well, I hope you're right, mate, because I'm not up for this harder than Saint Sword Ishin. But we know what we're doing next time. We know what we're doing. Clonking time. Major clonktacular business. Oof. Mate, the Arsenal's probably second half is on, bro. Okay. Right. Mate, fantastic sesh. Wow, so Bloodborne is mad short. It turns out, proper short. But that kind of makes it great. It feels like the other ones always feel like they just go on a little bit too much. It's pretty solid. I mean, it's a bit more arcadey. I kind of like the way that it's short. And it's cool. And it's a bit easy. I think that's why people are into it. But the DLC is going to be a real test. This is going to be the hardest thing ever, Orphan of Kos. I can't wait. There's other hidden bosses we haven't fought, like Ludwig. Definitely missed out on that. So we're going to have to go back and fight a bunch before we do New Game Plus. That was awesome. That was a great sesh. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed the stream, if you're new here. And make sure...
Milkitio makes things says, is there fishing in Bloodborne?
Fortunately not. That would be cool, though. Please donate if you're feeling generous on the links above my head. As always, streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre and paypal.me/give me a hell, yeah? There we go, everyone. Thanks for keeping me company. The peeps at the end, especially Roman King, Synth Tracks, Adam Misler, Milkitia, Chris Campbell, Brad W's, Beast Mode. Good luck, George, leaning in the game. I'm glad I could help you with that filthy poison beast. Blood-starved beast.
Makes things says Lane, take care, y'all.
Take care, y'all. Thanks so much. Good night, everyone. Much love. Take care. See you very soon, yeah? Be back next week.